Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. All right. Seems I can be heard loud and clear. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Hello, everyone, and welcome to another stream of Zenless Zone Zero. Today, we're going to be continuing the story once again. I think we're really starting to catch up on it. Anyways, hi, Savita. Welcome to the stream. And Batman versus Iron Man. Why did I read that as Superman first? Personally prefer Batman. Iron Man's cool and whatnot, but like, you know, Batman's just really cool. I know we had that discussion of Spider-Man or Batman, and like I like them both a lot. So yeah, I'm more of a Batman fan than an Iron Man fan. Cool as Iron Man could be. Just got a preference for the Dark Knight. Or at least whenever he's written in a story that takes advantage of all his aspects, of course. Anyways, last time on Zenless Zone Zero, we oh yeah, we did the whole null face thing with Yanagi and in them, and they were trapped in a virtual world for a while. But thanks to some clever thinking by Yanagi, they managed to fight back and break free. Also, the virtual Sukaku, Miyabi, and Harumasa got turned to bang boos, and they were so cute. And after that, we go see the Cutting Hairs out in the outer ring with the Son of the Caledon, because Perlman's finally woken up, and he tells us that one of the people running for mayor, Brightman, and has been behind all these incidents we've been running into. While we aren't completely sure if we should trust him, we are going to look into it. So we try to recruit Section 6, because Nicole had a connection with her via having once conned her when she was still starting out. But things go awry when Section 6 decides, hey, yeah, we don't know if you're telling the truth or not, so we're just going to take you all in. And, not exactly great for us. Bell and Wise are legal proxies after all. But then we're attacked by people. Seems Brightman probably hired some more thugs to try and take us and Perlman. Perlman was captured, sadly. So yeah, we lost one of our big leads, but after helping Miyabi, he not only contained the spirit that seems to be trapped in her sword, but make it out of the hollow. Oh, she's willing to hear us out now. Oh, and trust us a bit more. So, that's where we are now. So after I use up some stamina, we'll be jumping right back into that section of it. Anyways, let me go ahead and boot this up. Always looks like when my eyes is closing. I don't know why. It's always that eye too, isn't it? Where's my left one? Anyways, booting it up, booting it up. All right. Whoosh. Let me shimmy on over here. Doom. How do I look? All right. Let's go ahead and put these on. All right. Let's go. First things first. They're all happy. I wonder what changes that.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon. Want some?
All right, we're gonna go collect more of these rupture drill or these rupture agent things. That way we can be sure we can upgrade a new gal. Oh, that guy sounds fucking nuts.
Can you see me? I see it. My blade is already sheathed. You're done. Scatter. At your service. Wow. You're done.
License.
It's over.
Nice.
Get lost.
You know, with that new animation she has there, it looks like she's about to shove the handle right up someone's ass whenever she kills someone before she lets out that wave.
Weakling. Exactly what I was looking for. In here. Get lost! Get back!
Do 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 do.
Get lost! Out of the way.
Ooh. Never done that before. Then again, I don't do the dash attack she has that often. All right. All right. And headquarters unlocked. Neat. All right. Back here. Now to continue the story. Well, you feeling better? Want to rest a bit longer? No rush to contact Nicole. Health is top priority. Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine. Got it. I'll contact Nicole and the others now. Oh, Belle, you have to take care of yourself. If there are any issues with the ocular implants, need a rest immediately. Sometime later, in the random play video store in the 6th Street Jonas Quarter.
Belle, you really should rest a bit more. You just went through severe corruption and made the long trip back from the outer ring.
Agreed. Master must maintain adequate energy to operate inside the hollows. Resting to recover your physiological functions is recommended. Or perhaps, a strong stimulus might boost your adrenaline.
We have to get Perlman back as soon as we can.
Don't worry, I'm much better now thanks to you and Fairy. We need to hurry and get Perlman back.
I get that, but your health is more important.
Master, after cross-referencing, a biosignal matching suspect Perlman's has been detected inside the Ballet Twins hollow.
The Ballet Twins hollow. That reminds me. When the airship incident happened, we were attacked by some unknown militants. Could it be the same group?
Definitely a
Makes
possibility.
sense. Their goal at the time was disrupt the Vision trial, and now they've kidnapped the key witness, Perlman. Their motives seem the same. It all adds up if Bringer is behind this, but this might sound cruel. But why go through the trouble of kidnapping Perlman when they could have just killed him?
Good question.
Their goal is to silence anyone involved with the Vision scandal. Isn't it easier to just dispose of Perlman?
Warning. Approaching the video store.
Cut it out, Fairy. The last thing Belle needs right now is an adrenaline boost.
Warning.
Wait, Fairy? Are you being serious? What's happening?
Warning.
Oh no. A burst of sparks erupt from the monitor array and lights begin flickering.
What's happening? Is our system under attack again? But we have Fairy. Nothing in New Eridu should be able to breach her defenses.
Checks the HDD system.
Something's off. This is not a network attack. It's targeting our store's electrical system and the HDD itself?
What happens next makes Wise watching the security footage even more horrified.
Belle, it's real. There are people right outside our front door. They're...
Good day. We're conducting security patrols on 6th Street during the election period. Please open up.
I'll handle the officers. You take care of Fairy and try to keep it down.
The door of the staff room shuts carefully. Soon you hear a voice greeting the officers. Sound of drawers being searched and boots clattered up the stairs. A moment later.
Nothing unusual upstairs.
Please be careful. You're welcome to look around, but don't damage our collections.
What's inside this room?
It's just a storage room, filled with personal items and old equipment.
Could you please open it up so we can check?
Is that really necessary? As you can see, we're just an ordinary video rental store.
Oh yeah, because that doesn't sound
But this is
suspicious.
just a standard procedure during election season. We hope you understand. Please cooperate and open the door for inspection.
Oh no.
If you won't open up, I've no choice but to do it myself.
I'm gonna go turn a doorknob.
Hold on!
Please cooperate.
He just seems so ready to commit police brutality. Jesus.
Hold it.
We have new orders. More manpower is
Continue,
needed to increase our
Zuyan.
street patrols. The special response team will take over 6th Street's inspection from here.
Like, okay,
Good
whatever.
work today, officers. The street patrol supervisor is expecting you. Be sure not to keep him waiting.
This is fine. Warning, system malfunction. Verifying current issue. Initiating automatic repair. During the repair, the AI assistant will only retain basic response functions. Coordinating HDD scan, shutdown. Security monitoring function, shutdown. Current repair progress unknown. Please wait patiently in front of the screen. Are you okay? During the repair, the AI system will only retain basic response functions. To log into internet, press 1. To connect to HDD system, press 2. To emergency clear your web browsing history, press 3. To speed up the repair process, please enter the command. Fairy is the most powerful AI. Be an ass and leave. Correct. Inspired. Fairy speed up the repair process by 0.01%. Current repair progress unknown. Please wait patiently in front of the screen. I see you still had enough sass in you, Fairy. Hey guys.
Okay, application approved. The security patrol for this area is now officially under our team. You can relax now.
Thank you, Qingyi. Now, manager, please explain what is going on.
Well, we're
Before we
Faithman
get
and we're
into that,
doing illegal proxy
Can we
work.
ask why you and Qingyi are here?
As you know, manager, I have a good relationship with your AI assistant, Fairy. I just received a message from her.
We actually didn't know
said
that.
011010000 011000101.
Is that supposed to be help? I don't know. I can't read binary.
0110000.
Is that binary code? What does it say?
It's a set of standard information codes from the old civilization, and it translates to help.
Oh, I was right.
Worried that you might be in danger, Juyuan dragged me along and we rushed straight over here.
Thank you, Jinyi.
Thank you, Qingyi. Please hang out with Fairy more often.
Save the thanks for after you've given me a proper explanation. I'm going to handle this by the book, and I won't bend the rules. Not even for you, manager.
This is a bit complicated.
We are breaking the law.
Allow me to explain.
Familiar cool voice comes to the speakers inside the workshop.
Huh? This voice... is that...
It's been a while, Juyuan. It is I, Hoshimi Miyabi.
Moments later, Miyabi. Oh, sorry. I'm looking away for a moment.
Allow me to sum this up. There's more to the vision case than meets the eye. The true villain slipped away, in shadows they hide. In the outer ring you fought with all your might. Key witness captured, no Perlman in sight. Is that correct?
Wonderful rhyme.
That's accurate. And it flows pretty well.
And the managers, law-abiding by the book, are in fact seasoned proxies upon taking a closer look?
Yes. Can Admire play with love? Oak is cool to see. What? Thanks for the 10 stream streak, though. I'm afraid I don't get the flow. Can Admir play with love? Your joke is cool to see. It's not haiku. It's not quite long enough. But I appreciate the stream streak. I'm glad you enjoy hanging out this often. Sorry, I'm a proxy.
Sorry. It's true. We're proxies. But I swear, we've never done anything bad. We are, the most lawful among the unlawful.
You know, for what that's worth. Hearing the confessions from the managers themselves, Soo-yeon remains silent, no expression on her face. Pulls out her wallet, counts 1,000, and he hands them to Chin-Yi. Were you betting on this? Damn.
Ji-Yuen?
Truth be told, I had my doubts about the manager's identity. I mentioned it to Ji-Yuen on the way here, and she...
I didn't believe it. I was convinced the managers wouldn't deceive us, so I was willing to bet on it. Too bad. I was wrong.
Ji-Yuen, I'm so sorry. We really didn't mean to...
Enough. Let's focus on the main issue. You do realize you're leveling serious accusations against Bringer, who's about to become commander of Janus Quarter during the election.
Yeah, that's kind
And
of
you
why
don't have the key witness or any
important
evidence.
that we do it.
By
before
protocol, I
it's
should bring
too
you
late.
into the precinct and inform my superiors. But the leader of Section 6, who's also one of the current Void Hunters, Hoshimi Miyabi, is willing to vouch for you. Maybe I'm a fool who's easily deceived, but I trust Miyabi's skills and expertise.
So, does that mean...
I'm not going to escalate this to my superiors until the day's over. You have enough time to secure your evidence. In the meantime, I'll be looking into this myself.
Thank you, Soo-yeon.
Thank you, Ji-Yuen. Thank you for believing in us.
Don't thank me just yet. If my investigation shows you're lying, like I said, I'm not going to bend the rules for you. Proxies.
Soo-yeon asks Chin-Yi to stay, keep an eye on the video store, then leaves without looking back. Yeah, I figured she'd be hurt over that. She sounded it. Moments later, in the Ballet Twins Hollow.
Ah, you're online, Proxy. Can you hear me? Is everything okay with Officer Ji-Yuen?
I believe in Ji-Yuen.
She went back to the precinct to verify our intel. I trust Ji-Yuen. She's honest and has a good heart. She'll do what's right.
We did accuse her direct boss and mentor of being a criminal mastermind, so it's understandable she'd be upset.
Is this me or did Bringer get a redesign from earlier?
I may not know you or Officer
That was the same
Ji-Yuen
guy,
that
right?
well, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't the accusations against her boss that upset her the most.
It's my fault.
We have been doing some self-reflection on that.
I know Ji-Yuen. She would never do anything that perverts the course of justice. And she's easy to persuade. All you need to do is look her in the eyes, take her by the hand, and tell her your thoughts gently. The closer you are, the better. You can give it a try once she's back, Proxy.
Where'd you even learn that?
I learned it from Ji-Yuen's mother. I've tried it, and it's very effective.
Back to the matter at hand.
Guys, even though the HDD took a hit, thankfully, Fairy still managed to track down Perlman's biosignal. Let's go get our chubby little man back.
If we have to. This is just explaining Haramasa. He does electric shocks. Can hold down to aim. And then he can turn them into dual blades. Alright.
The mercenaries' rendezvous point is just up ahead. Perhaps we can get info on Perlman there. Careful,
There's a lot of
there's a
enemies
mechanism nearby.
Be careful.
Just keep my eye out for boxes. Ah, there's one.
There are mercenaries everywhere. This is more enemies than I expected.
Being this heavily guarded, it must mean Pearlman is nearby.
That's right! The bigger the slab of meat, the more onions you need.
The Palais Twins layout is quite complicated. No wonder our enemies
There we go.
have to escape here.
Like, where's my dash in? Maybe I just wasn't close enough. Yeah, because they got to be marked, don't they? Rather than being in the state, I think I got to mark.
Watch out for any ambushes ahead. Hiding
Maybe.
so poorly. They really think we'd fall for that?
Let's give them a taste of some well-deserved punishment.
There should be the building's central area.
It will likely be heavily defended.
The enemy's attacks are getting more intense.
Slice and dice!
So they go down easy.
Good.
Chief, are you hurt?
My training to split more bullets than my previous record in under a minute failed.
Ambush!
Oh, hi, Sukaku. I like how sometimes in these stories, characters can appear to fight beside you. Even if they're not in your party. It's one of the things I kind of like about the switching system this and Wuwa has at times. Granted, I uninstalled Wuwa recently because space, but once I get more space, I'll definitely reinstall it. I did that with Infinity Nikki as well. Not only was that having a space issue, that one's most recent update was pretty rough. So until they can sort some of that out, definitely can sacrifice it for storage. But yeah, I kind of like how even in a switching system,
They might come in
some of
handy.
your characters can
What's going on?
stick around
It's a bad guy!
out on the field to help fight with the combos.
Reckless?
Very useful. Kind of wish Genshin did that a little bit with their switching. It wouldn't make as much sense because, like, canonically they're not actually there. It's just always the traveler. Got Jinyun. Awesome. I think that's how you pronounce her name. I managed to get her too. I believe it's Savasa or Savita here that told me where I could get a W engine for her. If you're not rolling for her W engine, check the gadget store. That'll have a 4-star one you can equip to her in the meantime. She's pretty? Yes, she is. I originally wasn't going to roll for her, but she managed to surpass the rule of cool. Her animations were
A
sick.
joint effort.
Or she managed to meet the rule of cool. That's what I meant, not surpass.
Belle, the rendezvous point is just up ahead.
Any boxes? Nope. I love she like jumps onto the camera. Yeah. She's so cool. I'm trying to catch up with the story so I can like explore that new area and do all those new things. That's why I'm streaming this day after day right now. This should be the mercenaries' communication hub. Hold on, everyone. I'll try to hack into their database. Ah, another one of these. Control the Bangbu signal to relink the data established. Activate data units along the path and let them all up to reach the endpoint. Passing over any activated units will deactivate it. Use the reset option and return to the original state. Okay. So it's basically an ice puzzle where you could technically overlap yourself again. Just to expect, this is going to be tricky. What's wrong, Proxy? The database level is too low. Permanent's location data isn't here. You need to go to the other hubs to get advanced permissions to shut down the defense mechanisms. I see. Let's look. It looks like the enemy's defenses are pretty thorough. But don't worry, I've located several features around here. Or through the Hollow's observation data in the database. You can use it as a shortcut to save time, Miss Miyabi.
The spatial fissure is right over here. We need to find Perlman quickly.
But I've been needing to advance in ZZZ anyways. I really like it. Really stylish, really cool.
Shall pay.
It gives me the same vibe that the hub of Splatoon gives me. I really like that vibe.
This agent's trying. I'm out here working hard, so why do they get to slack off?
This feels too easy. Don't waste your energy on
works for us
like this.
Man, I just devastated them so everyone's fucking battle dialogue overlapped. Oopsie.
The defense mechanism here is still operational. The contact point nearby likely has shutdown permissions.
This might be clue. There might be clues about Perlman on the hubs here. Hold on, everyone. Try to hack into it. All right. So we probably want to go. Aha! Got it. Look at it where Perlman's being held. Looks like it's not far from here. That's great, Proxy. Let's go ahead. Let's go now. Hold on. Still need security permission to shut down the defense mechanisms. Huh? Wait a second. System setting seems a bit off. It's like someone's deliberately tampered with them. This will take some time to handle. Everyone, please wait a moment. Alright. Probably have to beat up some bitches while that's happening.
Been a headache.
We have access.
Or not. Okay.
Proxy, what's that warning sound? Oh no! The permission request was linked to the explosives!
Ah!
Such power.
This room's gonna blow!
Military
Oh, I was already out of the room.
Explosives?
Don't worry, we're good.
Using these inside the building. It's no wonder there's no one stationed near it.
They don't care about the safety of the hostages.
Okay!
Enemies are gathering up ahead. I'll look for a detour. No need. We'll just break through.
All right, moving out.
What the? This area's about to collapse! Forget it. Let's just ignore this mess. I don't want to be buried here.
I don't get paid enough to die.
Perlman's locked inside. We need to get rid of his guards quickly.
You know, for bullets,
Arrows
that
in
wasn't
flight.
actually hitting anyone.
No! Please don't kill me!
What do you want from me?
Bitchin'.
Perfect coordination.
Didn't I see a box? Oh. Blended in. There you are, Pearlman, in your fucking outfit that makes you look like a rapscallion child from the 80s. Perfect timing. Hey, get me out of here. This place about to blow. We need to leave now. Stay close, Pearlman. We'll get you out now.
There's a risk of explosions nearby. We have to get out of here.
Ah! Help! I don't want to die!
What's Pearlman's ether attitude if he's out here?
Being difficult, old man. If I fall down, we're done for.
There should be a spatial fissure nearby. We can use it as a shortcut to save time.
There's not a box in here? Why did it even let me in here then? That's weird. There's a box. Do 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 do.
Oh no! It's gonna explode!
Get right!
Proxy, is this the way out of the hollow?
Waste of time.
Barry's not responding either. Come on, let's get out of here!
Man, Yanagi just fucking dusts those bitches. A fissure gleams out not far off. As the explosions draw closer, HUD's ear-piercing warning comes out. HUD voice output failed. Activating backup output. Warning, danger detected on the path ahead. Something seems off.
There is an exit ahead, but this is odd. Why is there only one result from the calculations? Shouldn't there be several?
Proxy,
Looks like you're having
we're
fun with
running
the
out of
emotes.
time. We need to get out now.
I don't want to die! Ah!
You're a key witness, so we need you to not die either. Explosions cause the surroundings to collapse. Out of desperation, of gas charges into the fissure. The life of the fissure overwhelms your senses. The eerie, heavy, ominous feeling inside the hollow abruptly disappears. The next moment.
Oh, isn't this a surprise?
Huh?
Bringer.
Pearlman, the culprit of the Vision scandal, who sabotaged the Witness's airship to escape to the Outer Ring, who snuck back into New Eridu during this critical election period, is now apprehended on the spot by public security. And appearing alongside suspect Pearlman, assisting him in entering and exiting the Hollow, members of Section 6 of HAM. As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter, I'm requesting that you all come with me to public security headquarters for an explanation.
How about we kick the
Shall
crap out of you?
Chief Hoshimi Miyabi, you are suspected of improper dealings with Pearlman, the notorious criminal. I need you and your subordinates to come
Oh
with
yeah,
me.
because that smile's totally trustworthy.
It's over. It's over.
Now you got like
Over.
4 badasses on your side there.
Just a moment, Inspector Bringer. It appears there's been a serious misunderstanding on your part. Section 6 is alleged to have had unreported private contact with an important suspect. However, those actions were undertaken solely by Chief Hoshimi Miyabi.
Huh?
As members of Section 6, we noticed our superior's misconduct and rushed to confront her, just as you arrived.
Are you trying to say you have nothing to do with this? I'm the acting commander. Do you think I'm an idiot?
I wouldn't dream of it, Acting Commander Bringer. I'm
I
merely
think you're a
stating the
bitch.
facts. If there's any disagreement, we can report to Internal Affairs.
Every cloud has a... What was it?
Silver lining.
You're asking me?
Wrong answer.
Huh? What are you doing?
Yeet.
Hoshimi Miyabi, what are you doing?
He got it wrong, so I threw him into the hollow in a fit of rage. Yanagi is right. I do what I want. This has nothing to do with them. My actions just now serve as proof. Take me if you want.
Nah,
but
Miyabi, kick their
only
ass.
me.
You!
It's almost time for the speech. No need to dwell too much on it. Best to leave it.
I love her too. She's great.
All right, very well. I'll grant
Bringer,
you
if you were
that.
trying to make yourself look like the
As
good
the
guy,
acting
you were
commander
doing
of
a
the Janus
terrible
Quarter.
job of it.
Chief Hoshimi Miyabi of Section 6. You are suspected of endangering public safety. And shall be arrested immediately.
Well, that went well. I never expected things to turn out like this. Can't believe Bringer ambushed us at the hollow exit. No wonder the navigation kept reporting errors. Must have tampered with our hollow's data monitoring system. Unfortunately, Fairy isn't fully back. Otherwise, we'd have ways to fight back. Anyways, do a full system check now. How's Section 6 doing? Don't worry, Section 6 just sent a message saying that they've lost Bringer and are trying to locate Pearlman now. Well, we have to recalibrate the system, so real-time navigation won't be possible. Only give a rough estimate of Pearlman's potential location in the hollow, and let Section 6 search for him on their side. But Yanagi said that hollow operations are their specialty, and they'll take care of locating Pearlman. No updates on Miss Hoshimi's side yet, though. Even though Bringer has taken her, she should be okay. She's a void hunter after all. You're right. Anyway, should get some rest, Belle. I'll handle system maintenance search for Miss Hoshimi's location while I'm at it. While he skillfully checks the HDD, after a while, the communicator starts ringing. Belle, Yanagi just messaged us that they found Pearlman. They're hiding him at Bellabog Industries to keep him safe from Bringer. Got him working on gathering evidence of the Bringer's dealings with Vision Corporations. That was fast. Yep, Khalid and the others are also heading helping look for the files, so we should have results soon. To avoid Bringer, Section 6 cut off all communication signals at their safe house, leaving just us with a special line. Yanagi asked us to contact them when we can plan our next move. Bringer still has Miss Hoshimi after all. I've tried everything but can't track her down. Who knows what Bringer's going to do with her? Well, when you're ready, we'll contact Yanagi and see how things are on their side. I'm ready! Okay, I'll contact Section 6 now. This is why sets up a remote call with Section 6. A familiar figure rushes in. Guys, can you search Section 6 now? Are they with Pearlman? Or can you reach Section 6 now? Are they with Pearlman? Something important, I need to confirm with them. Relax, Sunyan. Section 6 just found Pearlman. Got to contact them now. I'm setting up the call now. I'll patch you in too. Not long after, Wise successfully gets in contact with Section 6 and explains the situation.
I'm really sorry, everyone, but we're currently unable to track down Miss Hoshimi's location.
I'm sure she's
Understood.
fine.
I reached out to my director and some friends in the media. Seems they haven't heard anything about Hoshimi Miyabi being arrested or Pearlman reappearing.
Well, of course Bringer's gonna
Hello?
hide it.
Can you hear me?
It looked bad for
It's
him.
Juyen. This is urgent. Please confirm something for me. Is Pearlman with you right now? Check the back of his neck. Please look behind his ears or at the base of his hairline. Do you see a small wound?
What are you doing? Now, hang on, my hair. Ow!
You might have gotten got.
Easy.
Yes, Officer Juyuan. There is indeed a small wound on the right side of his hairline, approximately ½ an inch long. How did you know?
For high-profile cases, the precinct sometimes puts small tracking chips on suspects when they're detained to stop them from doing anything dangerous. I found out that the chips used on Pearlman and the other suspects in recent cases have broad-range tracking capabilities, and they've been active this whole time.
What? A tracking chip? And it's been active this whole time? Even after the airship crash?
That's correct.
What? Hang on. Does that mean that the precinct could have tracked this guy down anytime they wanted?
The precinct?
If the lead
No.
investigator wanted to, yes, they could have easily found Perlman from the moment he entered the outer ring. Yet they
Bringer,
never
though.
tracked him down.
Yes.
The precinct records show that he's still missing.
Yeah, Bringer was
Our entire operation
once
was
him
based on one
disappeared.
assumption. That the mastermind was doing everything to stop us from revealing the truth, to eliminate Perlman, and to cover
And
up
yet they
their
didn't
crimes.
choose to kill
But if they
Perlman.
always knew where he was, then what was the purpose of all the pursuits, ambushes, and interceptions?
Huh? Didn't the bad commander take Chief Miyabi outside the hollow to weaken us?
And if we guessed wrong,
If we were mistaken, then that means Bringer didn't take Miss Miyabi to undermine us. He must have taken her for a different reason.
A different reason. Don't tell me. He wanted the chief herself. But that doesn't make any sense. She has nothing to do with the case, and nothing seemed off with her. Plus, who in their right mind would try picking a fight with a Void Hunter? Unless they're looking to get themselves killed.
something odd. Katana.
Hang on. I just remembered something. The strangest thing happened while we were in the Outer Ring Hollow.
You quickly fill everyone in about what happened to Katana inside the
Be
hollow.
serious. That crooked commander's target really is our chief. But why?
Doesn't matter. They took Miyabi right before my eyes. I'm such an idiot for allowing this to happen. I must report this to the director immediately.
Everyone calm down. Shouldn't we figure out where Miss Miyabi and Bringer are first?
Miyabi is being transported in a public security vehicle. I can track it. As for Officer Bringer...
He's over where the vision scandal was exposed, just outside the Dead End Hollow. Remember that place?
Mm-hmm.
How do you know that, Qingyi?
Because he's giving a speech there today. It was on the news. They said it's happening as scheduled, with many eyewitnesses from the vision scandal and concerned citizens attending.
Katana split into two teams.
Guys, let's split up. We'll search for Bringer and look for Miss Miyabi at the same time.
Okay, I'll go find Miyabi. Please guide us out of the hollow right now.
No. We shouldn't be the ones looking for the chief.
Why not? Aren't you worried about her?
Yeah, but if you
anything
guys
happens
look
to
for her,
her,
he'll
I
see that
swear
coming
I'll-
from a mile away.
Calm down, Tsukishiro. You're losing your cool. We're closer to Bringer's location right now, and we've still got Perlman.
But...
No buts. You know I'm right, Deputy Chief.
Nagi, I think Harumasa's got a point this time. For once he's actually making sense. Maybe we should listen to him.
Ouch. That hurt. But thanks for speaking up for me, Sokaku.
I'll find Miyabi. I mentioned earlier that I can track the vehicle. Plus, as a public security officer, I won't attract attention. Miss Tsukishiro, Miyabi and I go way back. I understand exactly how you feel. I promise, I will bring her back safely.
I'll join you.
I'll join you. Wise will stay at home with Eos to assist you guys. I'll go with GUN to find Miss Miyabi. Looks like our tasks are set. I'll stay here to protect the video store then, so you have one less thing to worry about.
Communicator transmitted several deep breaths, followed by a few quick slaps like someone's trying to regain focus.
I'm sorry for losing my composure, everyone. The plan makes sense. Let's get moving. Proxy, you're pretty capable, right?
Good job, Sarabot. I'm more than pretty capable.
Better than you think. I'm the best proxy in New Eridu, and I will bring her back.
Okay, I believe you.
I didn't tell you our
in your
code name, did
capable
we?
hands, then.
Feel like we probably should. Oh, Zuyun, waiting for you at the parking lot. Like she wants to talk to you about searching for Miss Hoshigi. Feel like she's not in a good mood. Might still be upset since we hid our identity from her. When there's a chance, we should really give her a proper explanation. Yeah, the explanation, she was a cop. I feel like that's pretty cut and dry, right? You're here. I'm looking for transport vehicle location. I'll head out once I get word. Zudion stops talking after that. Awkward silence settles between you. Try to talk to her. Zuyan, are you still mad? No, no reason for me to be mad. Leon seems really upset. He's expecting an apology from me. Apologize sincerely. Leon, I'm really, really sorry. I want to hide my identity, especially from you. So, why did you keep this from me? I don't want to cause trouble for any trouble. You're an elite officer, and I'm a proxy operating in the shadows. What if the truth drove us apart or made us enemies? No, I play by the rules, respect the law and order, but I don't follow them blindly. I know the difference between right and wrong, would of course do what is just. Consider me a friend, then you should have had more faith in me. Sunyan, I promise, I'll never keep anything from you again. If I do, my brother's gonna have the worst luck ever. Even fortune cookies will come up blank. You don't have to go that far. Yes, I do. You're a very important friend, Zuyan. Your feelings matter a lot to me. I don't want this to drive a wedge between us. Huh? At that moment, Zuyan's comm rings. A little flustered, she quickly picks it up and moves away to check her messages. Manager, I asked Officer Chen to locate a currently active transport vehicles in Jonas Quarter. They're headed north. I believe Miyabi's on one of them. Need to move now and intercept them. PubSec car, we can use the express lane. There are checkpoints everywhere, so I might not be able to bring along a regular citizen like you, Manager. Take along my bamboo. We can still stay in touch that way. It'll come in handy in emergencies. Understood. I'll head out then. As for a conversation just now, continue after we get Miyabi back. A short while later, near 14th Street, a PubSec car hurtles down the street, sirens blaring.
Task Force Patrol Squad to Captain Zhu Yuan. Do you copy? Repeat, do you copy? Over.
Zhu Yuan, not Zhu Yuan. Zhu
Copy.
Yuan.
Officer Chen, Ju Yuan here. Over.
Captain Zhu Yuan. Why does your voice sound a little raspy?
It was pretty hot here, and my throat got a little dry. What's your status?
Oh, is she crying?
Over.
Yes, I ran a quick check. There are 8 transport vehicles still on duty in Janus Quarter.
You feel better
one
now?
matches the route you mentioned. I'll share its location with you now. Over.
Thank you, Officer Chen. You've been a big help. Go get some rest. Over.
Copy that, Captain Zhu Yuan. You take care. Don't work too hard. Task Force Patrol Team over and out.
Phew. All right. Got the info on Miyabi's transport vehicle. Wait. The nav data shows that the escort vehicle's final destination is the site of Bringer's speech? This is bad. Tons of people are heading there right now, and the streets are jammed. How do we get through? Sound the sirens? Switch to PubSec motorcycles?
Let's use the hollow. Dead End Hollow is nearby. We can cut straight through.
Yeah, come out right
But
behind
driving in
him.
the hollow is extremely dangerous. Are you suggesting we walk? That'll take too long.
Don't worry. I know a way to get there quickly and safely. Trust me, I've done it before.
We drove a train through it.
Amazing! I didn't know you could drive a train, Manager. Is this railway route okay?
Trust me, I'm familiar with this route. It'll definitely lead us out of the Dead End Hollow. By the way, you're familiar with Miss Miyabi, right, Jiyun? Wait, I think we've got a theory. Do you know why they're targeting the Hoshimi family?
Leave it to me. I won't let them get in the way.
The combat dialogue's
The
overlapping.
Hoshimi family has a long heritage. They gave rise to the first generation of Void Hunters, making significant contributions to the city. There were several other heads of the family who made significant contributions too. Each of them was an exceptional and unique warrior. They consistently upheld the Hoshimi family's reputation. Up until a certain point, when the Hoshimi family suddenly stopped prioritizing martial skills. They started to involve themselves in the city's management using their political power.
I know. We have a documentary about the Hoshimi family in our tour. There are stories circulating on internet that the Hoshimi family possesses a secret.
Hold on, someone's knocking. I'm back. I have lunch. I think it's curry. Let me,
Stronger. Could the urban legend actually be true?
I don't know much, but I have a way to find out. Manager, you can keep us in touch with the outside world, right?
Hey, Brett. Brett? Moments later, to verify Zudion's theory, Bell stopped the train in a safe zone and established communication.
Hello? Hi, this is Officer Ju Yuan from the Criminal Investigations Special Response Team. I'm just calling to...
I know, Officer Juyen. I'm still waiting to hear back from the Throne Quarter Precinct. The head of our house ought to be at the banquet hall still, joining in on all the Election Day events.
How you doing, Brett? I'm not a brat, I swear. But I'm doing alright.
all right.
We're playing more
I'm sorry to
ZZZ
keep
today,
bothering
as
you with
you
all
can
these
see.
calls. I'll wait for your
And
reply
I
then.
believe I have curry here.
Not good. With the elections
Yep,
happening
that's
now,
curry.
even the Hoshimi family housekeeper can't get in touch with Miyabi's father.
Are you close with the Hoshimi family, Zuyan? Or Juyin? That's it. Juyin.
You seem to be pretty close with the Hoshimis, Jiyuan. Do you know the head of the family?
I wouldn't say we're close, but when Miyabi and I were classmates, she invited me to her place a few times.
You were
so I've met him
classmates
before.
with Miyabi?
As the head of one of the most
What was
famous
that
families
like?
in New Eridu, he must have a lot on his plate. To figure
Good to
out
hear.
what the
Glad
enemy
you're
wants
doing well.
from Miyabi, we need to understand their motive.
Well, thanks for
The only way to
asking.
do
I
that
appreciate
is to
you
talk
swinging
to her
on
father.
in.
But my usual channels only get me as far as their household staff. I don't have any connections to that fancy banquet hall in Throne Quarter. And they use private security that's independent of PubSec.
I know someone who could try reaching out to. Ooh, is this where we involve Victoria Housekeeping? I think they're the only section we haven't involved in this debacle yet.
We just need to find someone who has connections to high society, right? Then I might just know someone.
As later, patching through random play, familiar voice answers.
Ah, Master Proxy. It's been quite some time.
Yay!
I never anticipated a call from you on a day like today.
Well, somehow I was like, I always want to drop it. My favorite squid person. Is that what you think I'm in? What I am is a squid? Hi, welcome to the stream, and thanks for the hydrate, sweetie. I read Miss Fishy Lady. I'm not a fish. I'm not a squid either. Felt my neck. Felt good. I'm counting on you, Victoria Housekeeping. Called you a squid. Clearly a lovely fish lady. Toadal just said favorite squid person.
Lycon, thank you for taking my call. I've got something extremely important that I need your help with.
I'm not a
Has Victoria
fish.
Housekeeping ever offered services to the Hoshimi family?
They're a renowned martial arts family. They contributed significantly to the construction and safeguarding of our city. Our humble establishment has indeed been
Seen your full
fortunate to
model, so I
provide our
don't know what
services
you
to
are.
them, and
I'm a doppelganger.
may be considered
Also, really,
loyal
haven't seen my full
customers of
model?
ours.
Really? That's great!
How
Do you happen to know
peculiar.
much about their family affairs?
That entirely depends on your definition of family affairs.
Hold on, I'm gonna turn you
Not too
guys
much
off
to
auto
ask.
for a moment.
Could you please provide me with a little more context?
To give a quick show. Not fully, but like give you a good look. This is my form in all of its beauty. Well, maybe not all of it, but a good chunk of its beauty. A lot of close-up stuff, but I figured you'd want a full body shot. I even have an alternate outfit. Put those big fats away. And try to readjust to the size I was and the placement I was. Coin Doppel, if I call you a fishy lady. Yeah, well, some people use it to accuse me of being a fish. Mostly Ina. Ina does that. And he spreads the propaganda. Technically, Frost started it, but Ina perpetuates it the most. I know your weakness. Don't make me do it. Oh, yeah, because I said it was super ticklish. That's not exactly a secret. Also, have fishies in your eyes? Yes, I do. They make a eternal buffering symbol. Please wait while loading intelligence. Alright, let's guys get back to it. Dunyan gives Lycon a quick rundown of the situation.
I understand the circumstances, and your request seems fair and justified. However, I'm afraid that I cannot provide such information. It's against our confidentiality policy.
I understand, but...
Although I cannot provide that information, I can connect you with someone better suited to assist. Just a moment. Rena, please watch the lobby for me.
Lol, please wait to not have a blood moment. Lycon steps away from the call briefly.
Hello? Lycon said you had something urgent to discuss with me?
Oh. Well, hello there.
Is that?
Oh, is that Miss Ju Yuan? It's been a while. Thank you for looking at
Miyabi's dead. Hi.
It's been a while, Mr. Soichiro. Sorry
I
to
guess
bother
he
you,
must be
but it's
there
urgent, and it's about Miyabi.
as the
we think someone's trying to harm her, and she might be in danger.
Event that they're at.
Oh, so you weren't joking? Please continue.
Mr. Soichiro, aren't you worried about Miyabi's safety?
I'm more worried about the safety of anyone who captured her.
I don't mean to brag, but she's strong. Very strong. She's strong in every sense of the word. Perhaps even stronger than that. Actually, she's even...
It's more I pity her capturers. Yeah, that whole thing with the showdown where Miyabi went with them. Honestly, I think Miyabi could have just kicked all of their asses. Honestly. Yanagi might have been able to too, but like, goddamn. Miyabi is purposely just staying there. Pity the person who who finally gets on her last nerve and she breaks out on her own, just fucking snaps off the cuffs.
Forgive me. There I go boasting again. Old habits die hard. Anyway, my daughter has proved time and again that those who wish her ill will never meet a good end. So, in comparison, sharing our family's confidential information, that could be a bigger issue.
What? What do you mean?
Worry not. I have no doubts about your intentions, Miss Ju Yuan. But our family affairs are sensitive information. It's our rule not to share them lightly, especially considering we have a guest here. I'm not...
Okay, I was listening to his voice, seeing if I could recognize it, and it does sound somewhat familiar, but it made me remember something. Apparently, in the dub of Fate Apocrypha, Shakespeare is voiced by Keith Silverstein, aka the voice of Zhong Li and Hawkmoth and Speedwagon.
Would you mind proving that you know my daughter?
The katana is the Hoshimi fairy heirloom, passed down through generation to generation.
Miss Miyabi's katana is a family heirloom, used by generations to eradicate evil. Only direct family members can handle it.
That's right. If she was willing to share that much with you, it shows that she trusts you. But this information is also known to a lot of her colleagues.
Mr. Soichiro, you prefer juice over wine. Oh, yeah. She did mention that. Said that he's probably at that party. He cleverly swapping out wine for juice.
Mr. Soichiro, you secretly swap your wine for juice during social events.
She even told you that?
Her katana went out of control today.
Please listen to me,
That
Mr.
was today?
Soichiro. The katana went out of control today. It unleashed massive
Thought that was at
bonfire.
least
We
yesterday.
barely managed to force it back into the
God,
scabbard.
this has been a day.
Lycon, please inform the mayor that I might need to leave early this evening. My apologies. Now you two, what I'm about to say is of the utmost importance and must not be shared with anyone. If anyone is plotting against the Hoshimi family, they must be after the katana.
They did
That
confiscate
katana is
that.
a treasured heirloom passed from generation to generation. It is also the source of power for every head of the family. But the power sealed within it is forbidden. Only the head is qualified to inherit and receive it, and the process is extremely dangerous. My daughter, however, is different. Aside from an accident when she was young, she has never relied on the katana's power.
Oh.
Her strength comes from herself. She is the true genius of the Hoshimi family.
That's actually kind of terrifying. Because, like, this family's always been strong, relying on that power. Just like, Miyabi's just like, nah, I'll do it myself. Oh, and I bet Bringer thinks that she's relying on that power like the rest of her family. Oh, that poor bastard. It's like, you! No way! How did you break free? Built different.
Hey, drive carefully. If you shake the Void Hunter around, you'll end up locked up in HQ.
Drop the act. You turned at the 7th Street we passed to head back to Janus Quarter. This car was never going to HQ.
So you've known all along.
Look,
Are
you're
you
hot
sure you
and
want
all,
to
but
calmly
like,
let us do as we
you're
please?
also in killing
The
distance.
schemes of villains are always unique. I might as well stick around and figure out your real objective. Besides, you alone pose no threat to me.
Even with you unarmed?
I don't need a blade to deal with you.
Indeed, we really aren't worthy.
The arm you have locked
After
up,
all,
the robo arm.
This is a treasure passed down through generations of the Hoshimi family. It has slain dangerous ethereals, legendary warriors, the remnants of the old civilization, and the evils of the new era. The cursed blade, Talus.
You...
7 generations of swordmasters have established the Hoshimi family's prestigious standing today.
Be funny if she
Most
tried
people
pulling
think
it, just
the
doesn't
Hoshimi
work.
family's bloodline is inherently superior.
Do you need a hand there?
But in fact,
I can
the
get
true
it.
source of their power is this blade. Except for you, Hoshimi Miyabi. You're the rare talent born into
Okay,
the
so
Hoshimi family.
they do know, at least she knows.
Truly blessed in the art of swordsmanship.
How do you know about the Hoshimi family?
Because the target of our evil group is you. Nullface may have botched the mission, but he still managed to obtain your deep sync modeling data.
What?
Thanks to that, I get to witness the true form of the cursed blade. It is indeed.
Man, I was
so
kind of hoping it
beautiful.
just wouldn't unsheath
This
for her, because that'd been
monstrous
funny as
energy
shit.
is exactly what we need.
What?
You're right. No one can threaten you.
Oh yeah, she did just
So we'll
snap
make
it off.
you the threat.
Release Talus!
Ah, what an unexpected delight. To my surprise, Officer Hoshimi Miyabi has honored my speech with her presence. Dear citizens, let's give her a round of applause.
Nah, Miyabi, punch him in the face.
It's Miss Miyabi! Amazing!
You have better public support than he does.
Miyabi!
Oh no. Oh no. Dizziness envelops her, and everything around her blurs. As soon as Hoshimi Miyabi opens her eyes, weakly to find herself in a strange space she's never seen the likes of before. Why does this look like the place that Archeon and takes people when she uses her ults?
I was clearly...
I'm eating my curry, leave me alone.
Foxfire is burning me. There are enemies here too? After defeating the enemies, my body has surprisingly recovered. Am I supposed to defeat enemies to recover? It scatters upon being cut. It's obviously not a physical entity. Foxfire. It's a power that belongs to the Hoshimi. So why would it burn me?
Good question. I hope this isn't us absolutely murdering a group of innocent people. That feels like a real possibility right now.
It's changed color. I shake the feeling that this place looks familiar. Foxfire. It's burning even more intensely.
We're gonna get Karama'd.
Losing my strength.
Nah, I got this.
Defeat more enemies. The more the better. It's an illusion of the cursed place.
Oh, hey, the big wasp thing that we saw before.
Is it going to change again? This feeling. These strange whispers.
In the illusion, countless monsters surge forward like a tidal wave. Miyabi relentlessly swings her blade, cutting down the ethereals, pushing herself to the brink of exhaustion. Kill, kill. Countless voices invade Miyabi's mind, gnawing at her sanity. It feels as if swinging her blade without thinking is the only way to escape the torment. I sure hope this isn't transferring to the outside and we're killing innocent people. I'll bite. What's that?
Are these people citizens?
Hello. Pardon me. I gotta go kill Bringer.
What? How could I? I will never wield my blade against the innocent.
No. I'm not gonna kill them all. Hi, Billy. Hey, I'm here too. Hi, Amber. I'm Nicole. Did you bring burgers? I did not. You owe me $20. I do not. Hey, G. Hi, Miyabi. You okay there? You look a little sick. What's up?
Are you sure this is the right time?
Hello. The least you could do is speak up.
Is this also how you coaxed my mother back then? Did you convince her of this fate the same way? Is this how you turned her into the sacrifice? Answer me!
Voice like, oh man, I got called the fuck out.
Good. So you remember me. Do you really believe that the inheritance traditions are right?
Okay, I'm gonna try eating my curry again. This better not have something jump me.
No. But I have a proposition. I understand that you had to make difficult choices to survive the era of hollow calamities. But times have changed. Past sacrifices were made, so there would be no more sacrifices in the future. The Hoshimi legacy shouldn't just stop at inheriting this blood-stained gift. If outsiders are capable of bypassing the rules and taking your power, then what's the point of clinging to this cruel ritual? Therefore, let's cooperate. That's right. I've always been aware that I'm not the type of heir the Hoshimi family needs. I don't have my grandfather's keen judgment, my aunt's resourcefulness, my father's knowledge, or my mother's sharp mind.
What I do have is being diesel as shit.
It's the one thing in which I'm genuinely gifted. From now on, if you heed me, I'll rewrite the fate of the Hoshimi family in my own way. Be my blade. One that
All right,
slays
managed to finish my
only
curry
evil.
before whatever the hell happens
The
next happens
injustices
next.
Forced your sacrifices. My mother was the final sacrifice you'll ever receive. From this day forward, under my command, I'll turn you into a legend which is truly unmatched by anyone.
Second? Oh boy, who was the first?
So you'll agree.
First you finish, the subdued foxfire burst into fierce flames.
You.
You know, this is probably a long foretold teaser of her getting a buff later, like potential unlock kind of stuff. Because they said they were going to do that for like a lot of people. Lightning Foxfire suddenly peters out in the illusion. And the voices of in this moment, a familiar voice rings out.
Miyabi! Miss Miyabi! Can you hear me? Hey! Can you hear me?
Or there'll be a story quest related to it later. might be the unlock condition for potential unlock, maybe.
Miss Miyabi, you're finally awake. How are you feeling?
So, that golden light was you. Thank goodness I didn't draw my blade. The citizens, did I hurt them?
Rest assured, Miyabi, you didn't hurt anyone. When those strange flames appeared in your eyes, the manager and I knocked you into the dead-end hollow. You were swinging your katana the whole time, but only at the ethereals coming at us. Just now, you suddenly froze. The flames on your katana disappeared, and we were able to get close.
I see. Thank you. I almost made
That was almost a disaster.
I feared if my blade had harmed those dear to me, hurt innocent people,
Abby's voice is weak, as if recovering from severe illness. Her furrowed brow finally relaxes as tears trickle down her face. The invincible Void Hunter sobs softly, like an ordinary girl. And I will pause there to go wash my bowl. All right, I'm back. Do 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 do.
Miss Miyabi.
Belle, there's an emergency. The rest of Section 6 has arrived at the speech venue, and it's a total mess. Looks like Bringer's trying to get away.
What?
Hearing the latest update on the communicator, Junyun and holds
Leave
me
her to
up.
me. I'll take her to the nearest medical center. Go, manager. Go catch the culprit.
Let's go kick some ass.
Absolutely cannot let him get away.
In the video store, siblings are flustered. And the communications or the connection's gone. What's happening? Let me check the error logs. A massive surge of active ether caused Eos's eternal modules to malfunction. Because of the cursed blade? Might be because Miss Miyabi's katana went out of control. It's happened before. It was exposed to a surge of ether at close range. Internal communication module must be damaged. Everything's a mess right now. Wonder how Miss Miyabi's doing. Worry not, manager. Julian sent a message saying that she's taking the young lady from the Hoshimi family for the treatment, so you can set your mind at ease and focus on dealing with Bringer. Where's Bringer now? We haven't heard from Section 6 yet. A moment later, a familiar petite figure rushes in. Proxy! Yanagi from Section 6 asked me to contact you. Kaleda, what brings you here? Not long ago, someone from Section 6 suddenly showed up with Pearlman. They said we have key evidence in Bringer's involvement in the Vision Corporation case. Asked us to watch over him for a while. With that guy's help, we went through the documents thoroughly and managed to compile the evidence in financial dealings with Vision Corporation and Bringer. I never would have thought that Bringer's the one behind all this. Yanagi told us that's the evidence to send the evidence to Public Security Commissioner through a special channel. He's already leading Section 6 to go after Bringer. How are things going? They left in a hurry and only gave me a designated communication channel. Proxy, try using it to get in touch with her. Okay, connecting now. Yanagi, can you hear me? Hello? Proxy, we're still at the speech venue. It's all thanks to Bellabog Industries for sending the evidence against Bringer to the commissioner. He's immediately suspended Bringer, bringing him back to NEP's HQ for investigation. Seems like Bringer doesn't plan to hide anymore. His men deliberately caused there's chaos, even crashed into cars to make their escape. The crowd went into a panic and almost resulted in an accident. By the time we got there, brought things under control, he'd already gotten away. We couldn't catch him. All we found at the scene was your bamboo. Damn it. We're just too slow. Didn't make it in time. Still, Pearlman has given us an important piece of information about Bringer's whereabouts. Bringer might have gone to the Port Eplis. It's that old cargo dock on the city outskirts, swallowed up by the Hollow. Pearlman said Sarah and his people, or Sarah and her people, have been shipping tons of supplies there through the Vision Corporation, including special etheric items. A dock in the Hollow. Mel, do you remember the news broadcast Nicole made us watch this morning? That caught the footage near the edge of the city. Looked like there was a hollow right by the water. A cargo dock? Probably really is near Port Epis. It's an area with all sorts of perfect places for criminals to slip away unnoticed. Bet there's someone in our bureau who's pretty familiar with that area. So we may have a chance to reel in a big fish. Rest assured, everyone, leave this to me. I'll head to the park now and contact our undercover angler. Got it. We'll work on fixing the HDD on our end. Yanagi, can you take EOS those near the port? According to the data, the ether in that hollow is unstable, which could affect nearby communications. While we can operate remotely from the video store, I still feel a bit uneasy. Just be safe, let's take a portable equipment and work near the port. We can also recalibrate EOS's connection module while we're at it. Near the port. Alright, I'll reach out to Ben and update them on the situation here. Great. We'll make our way to the Port Eops, just as we wrap things up here. This time, we won't let Bringer slip away again. The group arranges to meet at Port Ellipse. After ensuring no one's suspicious nearby, Chinli leaves the video store. Well, Chinli just messaged her informant has found Bringer. Looks like Pearlman's intel was accurate. Bringer's plan to use the hollow near Port Epis is to smuggle himself out of Juna's corner. Got him. And this time, we won't let him swoop away again. Yanagi said that once we're ready, we can go find them at Port Ellipse. The HUD is pretty much fixed. Portable device is good to go. Head out as soon as you're ready. Leave it to me. Got it. And everything to me. Go ahead and stabilize the HUD connection. I'll be back as soon as I'm done adjusting the pilot communication module. Use travel to Port Ellipse. Away we go! we're gonna go see Jane. That makes sense for their undercover agent. Yep, there she is. Hi, Jane. Oh, wait, hold on. Trash can. Another sage in the barrel. Manager, this is Jane Doe, Public Security's undercover agent. We've met. Oh, what a surprise. So our helper is actually the manager. I'm surprised too. I'm surprised too. I had no idea Miss Jane was an undercover agent for Public Security. Really? You had no idea? That's the wrong answer, you know. Jane's an undercover agent with us. No one else's Public Security knows her identity except her direct superior. That's right. Sometimes keeping even your own people in the dark is the only way to stay safe. Just now, Big Fish took the bait, I said. My informant told me anonymous individuals looking to ferry to Throne Quarter from here, offering an exponentially high price. He also mentioned having a stash of valuable goods in the hollow, looking for someone to transport them later. The cargo said to be highly delicate. Supposedly some kind of special etheric material. After Chin Yi contacted me, I acted as the contact person to take on the big job using a fake identity. It's Bringer. Got the answer right this time, manager. But the hunt for Bringer hasn't been made public within Public Security yet, which means we can't request reinforcements. So I had Chin Yi claim we spotted an escaped criminal, mobilized nearby PubSec officers to lock down the area. You tricked even your own colleagues? If you can't fool your own, how will you fool others? Now that everything's ready, it's time to reel in our big catch. Right now, Bringer should be inside the hollow, at the place we agreed upon, waiting for his contact to get him out. I'll send you his location, manager. Time to give our former deputy commander a little surprise. Alright. Kinda weird Seth isn't here. Hey guys, is Seth nearby? He's like the only person we haven't seen yet. About this whole collaboration thing. And technically Caesar. I know we got like a message from Caesar, but like technically we haven't seen Caesar. Or Bernice for that matter. Like we saw old Lucy and Piper earlier, but yeah. So we have like 3 people in this entire thing that from these factions we just haven't seen yet. Proxy, you're here. The Port Ellipse Hollow area is right across from here. Tinny said the undercover agent posed as smugglers, contact and tricked Bringer to the designated spot in the hollow. We're in control this time. Nowhere for him to go now. Even so, it feels like Bringer's chose the spot to smuggle himself out for a reason. Didn't Perlman mention that Bringer stashed a lot of smuggled goods here? He wants to take them. There might be something fishy about all this. Oh wait, that was him. Sorry. Didn't realize his chain. Asaba's right. Or Abasa, or I can't remember what they said yesterday. Asaba? I'm gonna go Asaba. I remember it sounded somewhat Middle Eastern randomly. Asaba's right. He must be extra cautious this time, Proxy. Is your navigation bamboo still working? I've checked over EOS's remote module. It should be fine now. Communication on the portable HDD is also ready. Seems stable for now. Perfect, Proxy. Let's get ready for the operation. Count on you for navigation in the hollow. Thanks for the hydrate. Before that, I saw some boxes around. I know I can pick them up later, but like, I might forget them later. Do. Box. Guess what? What? Another box. Is level 60 the highest internet level? Think you? No! No! I'm very ticklish. Be gone! Back, you fiends! You tell you son yourself. The good thing I went before I came back. I'm 4 parallel universes ahead of you. No time to lose. Let's get moving. Let's move out. Been working on Etheria Restart. Oh, are you having fun with it? I know you said you got some good picks, but are you having fun? After making preparation... why is it auto-scrolling? Soon a familiar figure is seen. Ringer is prepared to make his escape. Where's Seth?
Hold it!
You seem pretty cocky for a
Surrender
guy
at
who's
once, acting
being shot
Commander
at.
Bringer. No, you've lost your right to that title.
I'd expect nothing less from Section 6. You caught up in no time. Very well. Since you've delivered yourselves, I won't have to hunt you down later. The Cursed Blade's power is mine. This perfect form will lead us into the Age of Hollows! Creator, I implore you, revive
What's happening?
He's going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Ether activity is rising.
Oh, you're the boss that I've been fighting. I thought you summoned this thing. You're just the thing.
What?
Huh? Get it? He's hand. He's a big hand.
Watch out!
That's what part of the police force is called, his hand. That's too many eyeballs.
Bringer turned into an ethereal.
Characters think you might like.
Something strange has appeared. Be careful, everyone.
Not used to that attack.
Surrender.
I just realized I don't have Miyabi. I don't know why I thought I had Miyabi. Maybe because she released her one time. We feel like an other animation first thing with a whale above her. That sounds fun.
It's pointless to resist.
Man, get wrecked, bitch. Oh. Oh, that's
Don't
not
let your
good.
guard down.
Probably full of some shit he's gonna try and absorb. Oh, yep, there he goes. Big ass hand. Hi, Rena.
It's good to see you unharmed, Master Proxy.
Woo! Victoria's
Do you know
housekeeping's
each other?
here.
Unfortunately, now's not the time to catch up.
Once again, where's Seth?
Please do not worry.
And Caesar and
Victoria
Bernice, for that matter.
Housekeeping is here to assist.
They're like the only 3 people here, or of these groups that haven't appeared in all this collaboration stuff.
Everyone, be careful. This is a tough one. This guy's energy is still increasing. Be careful, everyone. Everyone, keep it up!
Thing doesn't have a health bar. Ah, now it does. Slice and dice!
I can also become an Asura!
Sukaku!
Their activity is still increasing. We have to stop him.
Dude is a nut. Tour skills have AoE heals.
Here. Huh? That's...
Healing is always good.
Should
I don't
we
even
take
know
a
what type of
detour?
game this game is. I mean, clearly it's the gacha game type, but I don't know the gameplay. Oh, okay, they're on our side. I'm like, where did he get one of those? No, they're on our side.
Just in the nick of time.
We've these
Let's hear your
troublesome things
restart.
to
I
us.
know ZZZ. I'm playing it. I'd hope I know what I'm doing right now.
Mind and body.
Are you sure? Oh, don't make me question it. I'm sure I'm not the best at this game and I don't understand all the mechanics, but like, I know the gameplay.
Let's finish the job.
You're gonna get dizzy!
Thanks, Anton. That is a powerful drill. You just chucked a shipping container with it.
The way forward is open for you.
That's kind of
Charge
nuts.
ahead with all you got.
It's usually a
Don't let that shark
piercing
win.
item.
Thanks,
Turn-based
Anton.
gacha
We
game.
won't lose.
PvP and PvE. Okay.
Great. That's the spirit.
Hi, Grace. Okay, power module's fixed now. Great. Child's good to go. Hop on, Proxy. Give it a try. Hey, Grace. Been a huge help.
Watch out! He's absorbing ether energy! What do you mean? Is he eating?
We can't let him keep eating. We must stop him.
Asaba, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Stella!
That was awesome!
It stopped him from eating, but he still absorbed a lot.
Now we just need to press the advantage.
Proxy, do you copy? It's the pink-haired lady's voice.
Nicole. Her name is Nicole. There is a
May
sniper.
the Creator refine you.
Ah, Susan is
Proxy,
doing some
let's
shit.
head to Bringer's location.
Wait, what's happening?
Masa, you don't sound too hot.
Something's wrong with Bringer.
Wrong for us. Probably great for him. Oh, now are we entering the boss fight? I know. Good thinking, Shukaku.
You fell down again!
I don't want to climb back up.
Roxy! It's not over yet!
Yeah, no shit.
Head to the shore! Damn, these things are really in the way. Bringer is playing with us. Nicole told us to head to the seaside. It's urgent, so let's get a move on.
Good. Waste of time. Good.
Running.
Bringer is really despicable. Be careful, everyone.
The cursed blade!
This should be the place Nicole's talking about. But why isn't anyone here?
There's Haramasa.
You okay?
There we go.
I'm okay.
He's here.
Oh no. Down here!
There's Caesar.
Leaps and bounds. Special delivery.
Now we're just missing Seth
Sorry
and
for the
Bernice.
wait, everyone.
Took your time.
So fast! That's the Overlord for you.
So, you are the culprit? Good. We can finish up our training for catching suspects quickly.
Just like with the monument.
We've got company.
You guys can handle this.
crystals is our specialty.
Uninvited guests.
You're not welcome here.
Oh, there's everyone else. Oh, I forgot about
Caesar will be okay.
Our only issue is there's not enough to fight.
it. Now we're just missing Seth.
Nicole, I think the ethereals have us surrounded. They're just small fries. We'll handle them.
Okay. I call dibs on the big one.
No. He's my target.
Sorry, but thanks for bringing the chief over.
One last overtime.
Snack after work.
That's pretty cool.
Section 6. Operation start.
Yeah, I think Seth is the only agent not involved in any of this. That was released at the time. Pulcro wasn't playable yet. After Yao
Why is this weird thing so sturdy?
and Evelyn weren't
Everyone,
released
watch
yet.
out for those strange eyes.
Because this was released alongside Yao, I
Indicates
believe.
strong ether fluctuations there. Oh, that might be its weakness.
Okay, it seems we swapped Lukaku from Yao.
Ether activity is rising. Oh no, watch out everyone.
Get down here, you bitch.
His ether activity is still increasing. We're inflicting disorder on him. We should be able to stop him. This guy's attack won't stop. Watch out, everyone!
You're done.
You're only slightly more troublesome than usual.
Fancy testing my aim?
This ends here.
Swift and decisive.
Alright, get ready for stage 2. Yeah, eat rat, bitch.
So much power.
We are not afraid of you.
Excalibur! Oh. That was pretty sick. Also, that music is popping. No stage 2? Come on, bitch. I'm ready for your stage 2. I know you have a stage 2. Oh, there's Seth. And Seth was also here.
The test is complete. Elixir P07 confirmed effective. Bringer has completed his mission. May the Creator refine him.
He's very dead. Events of the old Eplis Hollow have come to a temporary close. Old friends and new have gathered, enjoying a well-deserved break. City life is okay. It's just gonna auto-scroll that. I kept asking where certain people were. And they Billy. He looks so stretched out and goofy. Nicole's trying to protect Billy from Grace. I love how he's just like, where is so-and-so? Seth just appears in that last scene. I guess they were probably like, here in the perimeter or whatnot, but like, still, man, Seth was also there. That's pretty cool. Aw, Ellen's all tuckered out. At first, like, ooh, fishtail, ooh, something shiny moving around rapidly. Bitch, you alive?
Bringer. Answer us! Where did you take our teacher?
Carol Arna. The day the old capital fell, it was that giant white hand that took her away.
Ah, he's self-destructed. Aww. Shame they didn't even get a lead. You saved the city. Here's only 60 polychromes. After pursuit of Bringer concludes, the group travels to Port Eplis Hollow. Avoid unnecessary attention. The siblings accompany the members of Section 6 back to their office, during a brief moment of peace. Larry's sunlight, the fox siren girl approaches with light steps. I wanted to say thank you to you both. Been a great help. I really appreciate your support of Section 6. Everything you've done for me. I'll remember what you've done for me. Now you're all under arrest for being illegal proxies. Son of a bitch! That's really not a big deal. No need to be polite. We were happy to help. No, it's all thanks to you that you managed to bring this all to an end. Han's department specialized in hollow-related cases. Now involved themselves with this case. They're currently re-examining all the evidence and Perlman's testimony to ensure he receives a fair trial. But compared to Han, pub security is facing much greater upheaval. I've heard that the commissioner from PubSec HQ in the throne quarter has been sent to investigate all Junus quarters precincts internally. No wonder Ju-Yun left in such a hurry last night. Her former superior turned to a monster. Must have been quite a shock for her. Ju-Young's strong and resilient, and also be very sensitive. Knowing her, I'm sure she's glad to have some encouragement from someone she trusts. Yeah, I definitely reached out to her once things have calmed down. Miss Miyabi, you should get some rest too. You've just been through a tough fight. Don't worry about me. I've undergone several special training to not sleep for an entire week before. But if you're tired, I can escort you home. That'd be too much trouble? Are you sure that'd be too much trouble for you? It's no trouble. After such a long night, I still have some lingering thoughts on my mind. Tend to take a walk around the Chasm Memorial after I see you home. In that case, would you mind walking us to the chasm? Make our way back from there. We did meet at the chasm before. I'm going there to see someone as well this time. Brush it off casually. No, we're just passing through. It's near where Caesar and her crew were. So we figured we'd drop by and thank him. Abigail's siblings seemingly seeing through their evasive answer, and a disappointment flashes in their eyes. She nods nonetheless, thoughtfully murmuring as if talking to herself. I feel like we are perfectly capable of admitting the truth there. Like Julian, I too would be happy if you trust. The trust I've given you is returned in kind. Sunyabi, you mean? Nothing, let's go. No. We should tell the truth. God fucking damn it. Oshumiyabi escorts the siblings as they head towards the Chasm Memorial. She doesn't bring up anything else of similar vein on the way there. Not long after, the car stops on the edge of New Eridu's urban area, the Chasm Memorial. Oshumiyabi steps up to the monument to pay her respects to her mother. After she's done, she turns to the siblings.
After everything that's happened, I hope I
Okay, we're just gonna reuse this scene. Oh, it's expensive.
What do you think?
Huh? Yes, of course. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have stood a chance against Bringer. Well then, we'll be on our way.
Miyabi stayed silent without returning parting words. Simply watched quietly as the siblings resumed their departure. Same time, her earlier words seemed to echo in her ears. Once more, like Julian, I too would be happy if the trust I've given is returned in kind.
Sorry, Wise, but I think I have to do this. If I'm wrong, will you forgive me?
Will you move your lips whenever you talk?
Belle, are you really going to...
Wise looks at you with shock and worry, which slowly turns complete trust and a slight sigh.
That's my sister, daring as ever. Go ahead, I'm with you.
Siblings chase after Miyabi, and left alone. Yay, we're gonna be honest!
Miyabi, we have something very important to tell you.
Move your mouth!
11 years ago, our home was in the old Minerva quarter of Eridu, at the end of Main Road number 7, the Helios Academy.
Your mouth, Belle. Words are coming out of it. Open, close. Open, close. You were doing just fine earlier.
The person who raised and taught us, her name was Carol Arna. We are the students of the guilty from the fall of the old capital. Please listen to me. Our teacher was innocent. There's more to the story than you know.
What do you mean?
Miyabi's mouth is moving. Tell the truth.
On the night of the disaster, Helios Academy was attacked by unknown forces. Armed groups we'd never seen before. Monsters, and A giant white hand, almost identical to the one Bringer summoned. I know this is hard to believe, but I swear it's true. We've been trying to find out what really happened. With your help, I'm sure we can find the real culprit. Miss Miyabi, would you be willing to continue working with us?
Miyabi's eyes remain calm and serene. She reaches behind her head, carefully undoes her hair. Her dark hair cascades down. She removes her hairpin, hands it over. Crafted the piece herself, drawing inspiration from her mother's treasured possession.
Take this. It's a token proving you're under the protection of the Hoshimi family.
Hoshimi Miyabi's hairpin. The hairpin handcrafted by Hoshimi Miyabi, modeled after a relic of her mother, was originally a cherished possession she never parted with. According to Hoshimi family rules, such private items may only be entrusted to certain special people.
Even if you're proxies, you're my proxies.
See, your mouth is moving fine. Belle, what's wrong with your model right now? Believe in us?
Does that mean you believe us about the fall of the old capital?
The real story behind the old capital's fall could be far more complicated than we understand. Whether there are hidden truths or not, we have a lot of investigating to do. But at least, we're partners, seeking answers together.
Don't mind our
You
identities?
really don't mind that we're students of the guilty?
Eradicate all evil. As for what is evil, I'll determine that myself.
A few days later, one night in the video store, everything around quiet as if nothing had ever happened. Soft music is playing. The time-sleeping reminder from Fairy. Ever since her system was repaired, she seems to have become more clingy. Belle, Miss Hoshimi has sent us a message. Oh, Belle, Miss Hoshimi sent us a message saying that public security has terminated their investigation into us. She told us to take a good rest. The remaining matters will be handled by Section 6 and Julian. As for our teacher's case, she is also doing her best to help with the investigation. However, Section 6 currently dealing with the aftermath of Bringer's incident. Probably be a while until everything settles down completely. Anyways, finally take a breather. I get a good night's sleep. Good job. Unsung heroes who resolve the crisis behind the scenes. Feel like a good night's sleep isn't nearly enough of a reward. Master, I can't sleep. Fairy, do you need sleep? The HDD does have a sleep mode. Whatever that counts as sleeping. I can't sleep because of my shortcomings. As a Type 3 general-purpose integrated AI, I failed to defend against the attack on the system I inhabit and was of no help in the critical battle. I was far inferior to the second assistant and have lost the prestige of being the supreme assistant. My self-esteem is on the verge of collapse. I need my master to pat the power button to help me get back up and running. After Fairy's recovery, has her personality changed a little? Hug the HDD screen. Thanks, Master. This was not my request, but I feel very happy. I felt I might accidentally turn you off if I hit the power button. Without my assistance, you still overcome numerous obstacles and defeated formidable enemies. You proved yourself through your actions, validating the title of Faithin. I am proud of you. Never thought Farah would praise me like that. Is the Mirage Moon gonna fall into the hollow? Correction. I always praise my master. But not you, second assistant. But I have to admit, you did well this time. Thanks. Should I say thank you? That was kind of weird. Never mind. Let's not talk about it anymore. It's getting late. Rest early. Eat well. After all, even heroes who manage to save the day need to keep their energy. Now travel or drive to HSOS 6 office. Chapter complete. Bitchin'. Where do I go for that little chapter thingy to get the reward from it? Or to check to see the reward I got from it? I don't remember. Feeling irresistible drowsiness rushing in. Seems like it's time for a good night's sleep. See? This thing. Clear! We have 2 more epilogues before I fucking get into season 2. God damn it. This is where I want to be. Has the new cute outfits. Only 1 chapter reward. Wonder what all this is about. Oh. Oh, so this isn't a agent story. This is the main thing. I'm gonna guess. Well, I don't know what any of this is, but like this seems Hugo focused. After completely relaxing, you can quickly fall into a deep sleep. That's comfortably, and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. Chaotic fried rice. I'm here. I'm the Bang Snap that you met before. Do you remember me? What's up? Help is urgent. It's my last chance. I miss it. I'll regret it for the rest of my life. The only person I rely on. And where are you? If you're close to Lumina, do you have a car? Please find me immediately. Sure you can. Oh, typing all that in one go. That message ready to send. I'm just waiting for your reply. Anyways, come to the movie theater at Lumina. It's urgent. You invite me to watch a movie? What? It's to save me, of course. Trapped by the bad guys in black, and it's urgent. I really want to capture a Bang Boo. Not my Bang Boo that's trapped, it's me! He's come. He'll see what's going on. We're waiting in the cinema back door. Wearing a red jacket and sunglasses. By the way, let's have a code phrase. I'll say chaotic. You respond with fried rice. Remember, stay low key. How random. Oh, that's a main story thing. Okay. Astra's here. She's inside. Oh, Astra, yeah. I thought this was an event thing. Please step back. Hey, don't shove me. You think you own this cinema or something? Astra has an important event here today. No unauthorized personnel is allowed inside. Important event, huh? Like we're supposed to believe that. Isn't it just some tops conference? That would be important. What is actually performing at boring conference? Don't you know what day it is? Aside, we're not just some random fans here to hold Astra's birthday event. All around the back entrance of the cinema, figures peeking at the crowd nearby. A red coat and sunglasses, person known as Chaotic Fried Rice. The wave starts in a series of nonsensical gestures. Obvious what she means. Distract the guard. Ah, someone's in the cinema lobby. Oh no! Is someone over there putting pineapple on pizza? That bastard! Oh. I was just coming up with a heinous crime. I didn't expect him to react so viscerally. That Astra over there? What? Where? Let me in! Step back, you're not allowed inside. Led Astra's sighting caused a stir, drawing the attention of black suit bodyguard. Time to meet up with Chaotic Fried Rice. Okay. I thought we met you in an event. Chaotic. Fried rice! Perfect. High five. Always wanted to try something like that. Gotta hand it to you. Got here fast. No one's caught up with the chaos up front. Time for us to sneak away. Sneak away? Why don't you just walk out? Obviously, because there's a reason we can't just stroll out the front square. I'll fill you in once we're out in Lumina Square. Trying to avoid the crowds. Especially those bad guys in black. My car is parked in the parking lot. Perfect. Just full of good ideas, aren't you? Oh, my courageous knight in shiny armor. Lead us to the parking lot. Things are going to be much easier once we get out of Luna Square. How do we befriend you? A seemingly safe location. Are many people here? He's pretty safe. Path is clear. Let's call over the runaway princess. Dun 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 dun. Are many people here? Seems pretty safe. Oh, that fried rice princess. Dun 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 dun. Secret agent sauna. Secret mission. Secret agent. Parking. Lot's right up ahead. We're almost there. Someone's ahead. Hide. Someone's coming from behind. Pincer attack. What do we do? Is this the end? Meanwhile, at the Fortress of Doom. Oh my. Would you look at you. What a handsome young man. Why, the skull, dressed all in black, no lenses, no less. That outfit only makes you look older, my dear. We got the latest issue of Trendsetter right here. You should take one. Might find it helpful. Eve, please. Please. You can see they're in a uniform. Have you seen someone who looks like Astra Yell around here? Like what? Esther who? Someone famous. Old lady. She's a scriber for me. Black hair, red eyes, tall, slim. Her expression is cold, like she's a queen or something. That lady, saw her earlier. Head towards the metro. Now mutters something in his radio, starts sprinting towards the metro. I think you hear her tell someone, like, save. Hear him yell something like, save me a coffee at Trendsetter as he dashes off. Oh, goodness. All right, go on. Come on out now, you two. Thank you, Granny Eve. Eve, your name's Eve, too? Huh. I feel I'm always being saved by Eve. Oh, no, you got mixed up with, but be careful, Belle. Astra. Wait, Granny, you just gave away my real name? Oh, so your name is Belle. Oh, so your name's Belle. Nice name. Really rolls off the tongue. Wait, Granny, I'm not Astra. Didn't you just say you didn't know? Always trying to fool that guy. I see your magazine covers all the time. How could I not recognize you? One difference, though. You look far more energetic in person than you do in the photos. All right, enough chit-chat. You better get moving before those black guys realize something's off and come back. Yeah, thank you, Granny Eve. We better get to the parking lot now. No safe place where we can go? I could really use a break. Head back to my shop, then. I don't know what happened on the way. They help out the Luna Square if that's nope. Fried rice. You're the narrator. It's okay. Shortly after, inside the random play video store.
No bad guys on our tail. We can finally take a break now.
You really don't. They really don't look like bad guys to me. Or they seem more like bodyguards than anything.
Are they really bad guys? Honestly, they looked more like bodyguards to me.
Trust me, they're not bodyguards. There's only one person who can be my bodyguard. But hey, now that we're safe, I can finally thank you properly. I'd never have made it without your help. Congratulations! You're officially at the top of Fried Rice's best online buddies list. Anyway,
Bitchin'.
I don't want to drag you into any more of this, so I'll be going solo from here. See you around, and I'll remember to send you a thank you gift later.
Do you have a plan? Thank you, gift. I happen to have a poster here. Thank you. How about your signature on this poster?
About that thank you gift. I happen to have this limited edition family poster here. Could you sign it for me?
Oh, sure thing. I can even write a personal note. No, wait.
What?
Oh my! I just noticed the main girl in this movie looks a lot like me. Just to clarify, the actress on the poster, Astra Yal, yeah, that's not me. Though people do say we look alike.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
With that face. You don't believe me?
Not in the slightest. Also, your mouth isn't moving. Nope, not at all.
I really want to believe
Mine's
you,
moving now,
but
though.
even Granny Eve at the newsstand wouldn't buy that.
So you're not buying it. Then I guess I have no choice but to play my trump card now. Yeah, you're right. I am Astra Yal.
That's your trump card?
So, your trump card is just owning up to it?
You know, I actually think that being recognized is kinda cool. But I made a deal with my manager. She said when you're out on your own, you have to stay low-key and wear a disguise.
That is some disguise.
That said, it's not like I was really breaking the promise. I did try to disguise myself, but your sharp eyes saw right through it.
You've
That's
put on
all
a whole set of glasses.
Anyway, back to the plan. Our next stop, Port Elpis.
Wait, what plan?
Wait.
I'd like to be informed of the plan.
What plan is this? Weren't we going to just sign the poster and say goodbye?
That was the friendly, anonymous online friends version of the plan. But now, plans have changed.
Fair enough.
You know who I am, and you helped me escape from Lumina Square. Which means you're now acting against Tops. An insignificant little video store owner kidnaps a superstar backed by Tops and ruins their important event. Looks like we're in this together now.
Is it too late to send you back to Lumina Square?
Kidnapping a superstar? You're the one who... Wait, is it too late for me to send you back to Lumina Square?
Oh, it's too late. You're now officially invited to join me on my one-day escape plan. I'm gonna ditch work, run away to Port Elpis, and finally make my way to Reverb Arena.
What's Reverb
I'm
Arena?
really looking forward to going to Reverb Arena. I hear there's a really cool event happening there. But do you know how to get to Port Elpis and Reverb Arena? I couldn't seem to find them on the Metro map.
Yeah, I know the way.
But we don't need to take the metro. We can just drive there.
Great! I'm counting on you. I'm gonna go pop by the record store across the street for a sec. There's something I've been meaning to check out. Let me know when you're ready.
Not waiting for a response, Astro adjusts her sunglasses, strides towards the record store. If those glasses really help her identity, Boreal Lips and Reverb Arena. There's an event going on. Well, since there's nothing urgent at the moment, there's no harm taking a break now. Whose album are you looking for? I'm looking for a record of Jordan Day Winters. Do you know him? Of course, he's huge. They have quite a few of his records here. Look through them all. They have a recording of his latest concert. Not the version I want. Or a special edition? Something like that. And this isn't part of today's plan. I'll explain to you in a bit. You ready to go now? Our next stop is Port Ellipse. Onward! The port! Sea breeze arise first, the greeting delivering clouds that seem small enough to swallow in a single gulp. Under the warm embrace of the blazing sun, cries of seagulls mix with the sound of waves, churning out creamy white froth. This is Port Ellipse. Upon entering the port, Astro excitedly dashes towards the fisherman's domain. Better catch up with her. Well, it looked like Bernice up there for a moment. Look, someone's fishing over there. Got all the right gear. Bet they catch tons of fish. Why is this bucket empty? Next to it's full though. Hey, young lady, making fun of me. Oh, here comes a big one. Oh, this time we'll get away. Get away. Did you get it? Doesn't matter. It's all about the journey.
I miss it. It's so long since I last went fishing.
Yeah, you get fishing too?
Yeah, I've tried a few times for work. Fishing's so fun and simple. All you gotta do is cast the line, count to 10 in your head, get a big yank to reel in the fish.
What? Count to 10? How about Guru? We got a pro here. No, not even a pro can do it that fast.
Everything feels familiar, but I think someone's missing this time.
Nothing's missing. Bait, the rod, or location. Been saying the spot isn't great. I gotta go somewhere else.
Just remember, we're missing a guy here. Black, someone was waiting with the fish in the water. As soon as I cast the line, they'd hook the fish onto it.
What, are you fishing or filming a movie? Right, speaking of movies, look a lot like that famous actress my friend really likes. What's her name?
I know these sunglasses were useless. I'm not her.
No, I think you are. Just remember, it's SGL. No, you can't be. See, you just look a lot like her. Certainly not Astro Yao.
Why do you say that?
Friend to call Astro Yao the Queen. No way Queen would be this energetic and laid back. Doing a great job entertaining her. You're missing the essence. Were the real Astro Yao, I'd probably kick over Grandpa Goo's buck at the moment we said you're not her, right, Grandpa Goo? Why are you asking me? Don't give me a hoot about some queen. Only give away my casting. Anyone dares kick my bucket over, I kick yours right in the sea.
Should I kick that bucket just to prove I'm me? And the queen shall remember you as the merciful queen. Oh, by the way, I see this lighthouse. Can we go up there?
Why are you asking me? I don't care about the lighthouse. Lighthouse can only get in the way of my casting.
See that guy by the lighthouse there?
Look at the guy by the lighthouse there. That's McDunn, the keeper. You can go ask him.
Alright, let's go. Keeper's okay with it. I'd love to check out the view from the top.
What is she wearing? The biker suit? You want to go up to the lighthouse? Sure. Wind's pretty strong up there. Nothing worth seeing.
Of course, something worth seeing. I have a feeling the best view in all of those ports up there.
You really think so? I don't think there are young people still in the lighthouse these days. All right, go ahead.
Thank you. Let's go up and see the seagulls.
Astro quietly gazes out to the sea, deep in thought. Her lively expression fades as she returned to being the person on the posters. What's wrong?
Happy birthday to you.
Today's your birthday, right?
Yeah, that's right. Just for today. I don't want to sing for anyone I don't like, no matter what. Even here when I need her. No, the big wigs Topsy had lot in me. No, those people in black suits, they just want to take me back to where I'm supposed to be. I just want to be a little selfish today. Or rather, maybe I want to see if I still have the guts to say I want to be selfish at all.
Seems like I'm not your people I don't like list.
Of course not. I'm really happy about all the decisions I've made today. Especially asking you for help. Pretty confident I could have escaped without a problem just on my own, but it would have been this much fun. As a reward and token of gratitude, you're my only audience today.
I'm honored.
The Queen. When people start thanking me like that.
How different really are the movies.
Of course, work is work. It's different. Actually, sometimes I also wonder if I've gone too far. This version of myself that you see today is just a facade for self-comfort. I'm 1 year older now, but it feels like nothing's changed.
Sometimes staying the same is just as important.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Still have the courage to be this selfish on my next birthday. And of course, I need your help. And again. Wind's picking up. Sit down. Next stop, also our last stop today, will be Reverberina.
Ah, so that's what this place is.
These bang-boos over there seem to be doing something fun. Did you bring a translator?
Now that everyone's here, it's about time to begin. I hereby announce the monthly Astrea impression competition has officially begun. Impression of who?
Aha. So it's real. Heard about this on Enough, but I didn't think the participants would all be bang-boos.
Well, the participants were all human, but they couldn't make it. Apparently, they all went to live in a square for a beat of it.
Let's send bang-boos to represent them. Contestants, do your best for your master's glory.
Let's begin. Let's begin with the contestant number 1. It's time to show.
Anna!
That was perfect.
Perfect how?
You didn't get it? It was clearly doing an impression of Astrea being a bang-boo impression.
If I were to imitate a bang-boo, sound like this. Anna.
Nah. A competitive opponent has appeared. Contestant number 1 is still winning after all. No one understands.
No one understands bang-boo impressions better than me.
I'll give it that. Next up, contestant number 2. You'll be imitating Astrea's pose from her concert poster, hugging her knees in solitude. You guys don't have knees. Look, contestant number 2 is bending over. Now it's standing up. Wait a minute. Where's the knee hugging pose and all this? I don't have knees. What a critical mistake. Pretty good choice of poster seal. It's fate. Chosen by a lying down pose. Wouldn't have lasted so badly. Now, our final contestant. Number 3, Style Boo. Today, they're doing the impression of... Oh my god, it's perfect. Classic Royale outfit. Red, white, black, and yellow. Flawless. I think it's similar to the colors.
Wait. Can I enter this competition? Look at me. I'm wearing the same colors today. Classic Royale style.
New challenger appears. An outfit matches the criteria. Now, I hereby announce the top 3 winners of today's competition. 3rd place, contestant number 1. 2nd place, our human contestant. 1st place, contestant number 3.
Wait, hold on. Why did I only get 2nd place? Must be rigged.
Let me explain. Tell you my professional expert judgment. Turns of physique. Human contestant number 3 are practically identical. Contestant number 3 scored 99 points. You got 98. What? Identical in physique? And you lost 2 points because of your sunglasses. Astrea doesn't wear sunglasses on the poster. No, in her album covers. And not in the car's trunk either. In the trunk.
It was a scene from a movie. Well, it's just the sunglasses. Guess if I take them off, I'll win, right?
Determined to claim victory, Astrea dramatically removed her sunglasses.
So, what's
and all the
now?
bang-boos promptly had a heart attack.
The whole of New Eridu knows you ran away.
That voice.
Didn't we agree you'd stay low-key and wear disguises? And yet you've just gone and thrown away what little disguise you bothered with. Well, it wasn't very effective anyway.
Eve, what are you doing here?
I should be asking you that. The whole company.
Why is nobody's mouth moving?
And the gossip online is blowing up. All I got from you was, I'm heading to Reverb Arena with my online friend. And then you disappeared. Huh. You must be that online friend.
Hello. Yep, that's me. Nice to meet you.
Yep, that's me. Currently ranked #1 on Chaotic Fried Rice's best online buddies list.
Likewise. I'm Evelyn, Astra's manager and bodyguard. We need to be on the same page for what's happened today. Astra's outing was a planned work event.
It wasn't a work event. I simply ditched work. I already told her.
All right. Then just remember, Astra left because of a personal emergency.
I also mentioned that I ran away just because I didn't want to perform for the bigwigs at Tops.
Can we move our mouths?
You really don't know how to hold back, do you? Okay, fine. Let's head back first. The car's parked over there. I'll take care of the rest later.
I don't want to go back, Eve. Not today.
I get it. It was my fault. I should have been there for you. But you still need to go back and give everyone an explanation. Not just to the company, but also to your fans. They're still waiting for you at Lumina Square. Are they also people you want to avoid?
Fine. Let's go back. I gotta go, Belle.
Kind of nice.
Thank you for keeping me
Cares
company
what
today.
those
remember
folks
it
think,
forever.
but even if she doesn't care what the Tops thinks. Bye, and happy birthday.
Goodbye. And happy birthday.
As the only person who has a moving mouth in
Please
this
wait.
scene, I have
There's
seniority.
still a few things I'd like to discuss with you.
Right, got it.
It's to keep everything a secret, right? Don't worry. You don't have to tell me that. I know what to do. Even if just for Astra's sake.
Yes, we need to keep it secret. But there's another thing.
Keep it safe?
Thank you. I also want to thank you. I realized she was a little off this morning, but I had a special assignment as well, so I had to leave after dropping her off at the cinema. I planned to make it up to her after the event with a proper birthday celebration. But the next thing I know, I get a message saying she's heading to Reverb Arena. Lucky you were there for her. She's in a much better mood than she was earlier today. You've done what I couldn't. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
No need to thank me. I'm really happy to get this chance to spend time with her. I'll definitely treasure the memories we made today.
I need to go now. And please, everything we talked about has to stay secret.
What secret?
Why did you come back? Get in the car.
Just one sec. One sec, okay? There's something I forgot to tell Belle. I still owe you a signed poster. I'll remember. No, next time, I'll bring you an even bigger gift. Just wait.
In the end, Asher left with Evelyn by her side. Who knows? Maybe one day you'll see them again. There's the Soldier Ambi thing. Special episode. Go talk to Wise. Whoosh. Asher's show's about to start, Belle. We'll watch it together. I'm coming, I'm coming. Coming. I haven't started yet. It hasn't started yet, right? Belle, hurry up. I'm excited. So we just did the little prelude to this. On a normally ordinary morning, Wise sits in front of the TV with the kind of tension you'd expect in the battle within the hollow. A familiar voice comes from the TV.
Starloop is an important place to me. Countless musicians have performed on this stage, including the artist who inspired my music, Mr. Yoran de Winter.
Oh, is that how you say his name?
I hope my own concert can also have that kind of power.
Astra! What's the theme for your New Year's concert going to be? A tribute to Mr. De Winter?
Probably something like the astronomical moment. As we enter the new year, I hope everyone will be able to grasp their own moments of happiness.
Oh, sounds like you're hinting at something. Have you managed to grasp your own happiness recently, Astra? Got any news to share with us?
What a sneaky question. I've been fortunate to have happiness on my side all along, and that's why I want to share this feeling with everyone in New Eridu through my music. Anyway, thank you all for your support. I'll be waiting for you at Starling Tower.
Buying tickets. You ready, Fairy? Act immediately at my command.
We gotta be fast to beat the scalpers.
Affirmative. Once I receive your command, I'll hack into the system and secure the tickets. Master, I have a report of workplace abuse. Please address it promptly. The report states that a certain individual is attempting to use nepotism to force a diligent and humble smart employee into taking on extra tasks unrelated to work.
Awful, that's unacceptable.
Could you, Wise? Only I, Belle, get to keep Barry on call 24/7 and have her do random chores for me.
Affirmative. Apart from hollow root analysis, I am currently also responsible for other important tasks like instant intel gathering, organizing Master's schedule, and praising Master in novel ways.
You tattletale AI. Remember that master of yours is my sister. Come on, Belle. Help me convince Fairy. These tickets are nearly impossible to score. Pretty please?
All right, Fairy, name your price. Would you do it for more electricity?
How does that work? I get we're gonna like you have to bribe them with like food's usually the thing. How do you do more electricity for something that's already guzzling electricity as is? Like things have a certain threshold of electricity they use.
Evaluating. Suggestion. Clarifying and formalizing the positions and hierarchy of all staff. Clearly, Master's Supreme Assistant is Fairy. First Assistant is Bangbu01, EOS. Second Assistant is Bangbu06. Third Assistant is Bangbu18.
Don't we have extra names in these ones?
Fairy. That's just mean.
Why is this important too?
Don't be so mean, Fairy. Wise is important to me, you know. He may not be as important as Eos, but surely Wise still outranks Lil Six.
Little Six behind him. The fuck?
Information updated. Master's Supreme Assistant is Fairy. First Assistant is Bangbu01, EOS. Second Assistant is Wise.
Fine. If that's what it takes to score the tickets. Wait, the tickets. They're on sale already. Fairy, now!
Affirmative. Ticketing platform hacked. Remaining tickets 0. Mission failed.
No, we'll get him next time.
Mission failure post-analysis. Mission would have succeeded if you had given the command 181 milliseconds earlier.
Wow,
Such a
that
shame,
close of a
Second
cut.
I won't get to see Astra. Belle's seen Astra so many times already. Is this what they call protagonist privilege?
Maybe I could think of something.
Maybe. I can think of something. What if I try inviting Astra out now? Maybe she'll have time.
And you're showing off. Belle, did you team up with Fairy behind my back?
For what?
No, no way. I would never.
I officially became the second assistant and still no tickets.
Weren't you already second assistant based on that cutscene from a bit ago?
Master, I have detected a commission on Internaut offering generous pay and added it to your schedule. Please check with Second Assistant for details.
You said no, but you're bossing me around already.
Since when did you get so close to Fairy? Thoughtful little AI, just an afterthought, huh? No one could ever replace you. No way, no one could be better than you. You're the best, Wise. Well now, can't keep pretending to be angry. Belle didn't manage to buy those tickets. Belle, please ask Astra for tickets. No, that won't do. I want to go to the concert. Really want to go to the concert. I'd check another. There's scalper tickets. Checking scalper tickets. Must be some internet by now. Opera tickets are so expensive. No, I really like Astra. Maybe just listening to the album will do. I mean, several times more money is just. Let's buy it. Let's buy it. Isn't there a commission? Money's earned to be spent at times like this. Gotta be sure brother gets to go on this venture. So sweet of you, Belle. Though I ended up becoming the second assistant without even managing to buy that ticket. It really wasn't worth it. Anyways, the mission on the schedule. Let's check it out. Alright then, your sister. I'm off to earn some money. Go meet the client. What do you mean, meet the client? Money meant to be spent at times like this. It's used what we earned on this job from Astra's concert tickets. Alright, since the client's already waiting on the meetup spot in the hollow. Go check it out. Ah, they're already in there. Gotcha.
The client must be nearby. Huh? What the?
Thank you, everyone. That one was for you.
What are you doing here?
Hmm?
Blowing off some
We have
steam?
another spectator. What's a bamboo doing here all alone? It's dangerous.
Astra, it's me, Belle. I had no idea it was your internet commission.
Belle? In a bamboo? Oh, you're so cute.
That was really cute. That was
This
a cute
could be a
scene.
problem. What do I do?
What's wrong?
What's wrong? Relax. No need to worry. I'm a legendary proxy after all. I won't let anything happen to you.
It's not the hollow I'm worried about. I'm just wondering, should I punish you a little? We've known each other for so long, and I had no clue about your secret identity. It feels like I never truly knew you.
Exactly. That's so typical of Belle. I'd never keep any secrets from you, Astra.
Kiss ass.
Oh, you too. But I must say, this is a pleasant surprise. Of all the proxies on Internet, you're the one who's joining me on this. I knew it. Fate really does favor me. I'm sure today's treasure hunt will go well.
What is it exactly? Why is it so important?
Oh yeah, I was about to ask.
Maybe she's looking
What's so
for that
important that you had to do
dress
this
that she was
yourself?
looking for before. Maybe she found like a music shop that was swallowed by the hollow. That might have it.
It's a highly sought after treasure. Of course I have to handle it personally. It's the legendary record of Yoran de Winter's final performance. I've mentioned it to you before. The version available on the market isn't genuine.
What do you mean it isn't genuine? That selling record is
That
fake.
record sold like hotcakes. It's hard to believe it was a fake.
Big corporations will do anything for profit. That record is actually just a ripped compilation of Yoran's classic songs.
Oh no. Oh, I just realized. Is for that means if she gets that record, she has enough clout to expose that and get away with it. Because even if the record company like drops her or something, someone's absolutely gonna pick her up afterwards.
It's totally different from what I heard live. Even as a starstruck kid, I knew it was different. That performance wasn't planned. It was originally just a small fan meetup at a music store.
Aww.
At that time, Yoran had left his agency and, because of some legal issues, he was forced to stop performing. Both Odium and Fugue claimed to own his performance rights. Even though it was his own voice, he wasn't allowed to perform as he wished. After Yoran's death, that unpublicized performance became his final work. Then, not long ago, rumors of a bootleg recording appeared on internet. The essence of that day was incredibly pure. Yoran was in top form, too. As we talked, he just started improvising. He interacted with the fans so naturally. That feeling of everyone singing along and the sensation of collective harmony we shared can't be put into words. It was almost like we had summoned something truly extraordinary.
Guess that's the power of music.
Perhaps it was the power of music. Maybe that's why ancient mages chanted to use their magic.
Exactly! Music is magic! But after witnessing that performance, I came to a realization. Something clicked inside me. It felt like fate tapping me on the shoulder. I knew right then that I would become a musician myself.
Hell yeah.
Seems like this record really means a lot to you, Astra. Belle, log out of EOS now. I have to be the proxy who finds this record.
Stop shaking me.
Why? Stop shaking me! Let go! Eos is getting dizzy!
Oh, you two are just so adorable! Fighting inside a bamboo.
Alright. Hold to activate. Entered idyllic cadenza state, which increases all squad damage. In that state, Astra cannot move, but you can press the attack button or press the dodge button. Your basic attack and dodge counters return to special moves under idyllic cadenza. Pressing or holding special to activate special attacks enters state will trigger other squad's members' quick assist. When the active character lands an attack or heavy attack on the enemy, Astra can trigger the other squad member's quick assist when she has enough energy. Switching characters skills like quick assist, Astra will consume energy to attack and grant attack boost to both herself and the incoming character. When switching back to Astra Yao, if she's in the idyllic cadenza state, she launches a special attack upon switching in. After launching Ultimate Phantasm Sonata, Astra Yao enters, or Sonata, there's no R there. Astra Yao enters the idyllic cadenza state and restores HP to all squad members. After using this skill, the next two quick assists will be replaced with chain attacks.
The first objective is the Ballet Twins control room.
But we won't be able to use a lot of those mechanics.
Please lead
Because
the
we don't
way,
have
legendary proxy.
anyone with us.
The control room is just ahead.
He's not exactly a soloist.
What's that thing over there? Could it be?
Single worn out document. On the first page, the words Paranormal Expedition are scrawled. Journal details are paranormal exploration of Ballet Twins. Some pages missing. The handwriting is blurred, providing only a faint glimpse of the bizarre experience of the explorer. Exploration team log. I was right. New today, if you go smoothly. Someone on the internet recently dug up an old comment from a paranormal site a few years back. Weren't there rumors back then that only truly great music could summon the marionettes of the Ballet Twins? Some with the ID number or sofa cushion and potato chips who claim to have a bootleg recording of Jorgen. She was very confident that album's true musical masterpiece definitely attracts marionettes. Eager to try it out, she then signed up for a paranormal investigation of the Ballet Twins. After that, she disappeared without a trace. Probably died! According to one of the explorers, sofa cushion and potato chips were playing Jorgen's song at the time. They had never heard it before. During the improv performance, Jorgen jokingly said sometimes you may find miracles when digging around between the sofa cushions. Guess is correct. Sofa cushion and potato chips was there that day, just like me, in the album she played. Very likely to be the legendary album. That's right. And based on the paranormal exploration team, knew we'd find something here. The log notes 3 people left the team. The next exploration target is the Collapse Gallery. Collapse Gallery? I remember it. Collapse Gallery. I remember it. Yeah, I had a feeling to definitely find something today. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that other person died. Excuse me. Ah.
Thank you. I would have been so lost without your help.
Ooh, a box.
Well, if you really want to thank us, then
Well,
Stay
Wise.
close to me.
Got it. I didn't expect you to be so chivalrous. Catch the rhythm.
Well, you're the one who's always asking for something.
Someone left graffiti on the corner of the wall. Hey. The lights are all out. So scary. I think I heard singing.
Do 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 do.
I wonder if it's something left by the paranormal exploration team.
Decent odds.
If I get the chance, I'd like to hear Marionette singing.
Magma external memory unit stores the key records of the paranormal exploration team past operation. When accessed, it reveals logs of the team's activities and analysis data. However, the records abruptly cut at a critical moment, hinting at a grim, unfortunate outcome. This sudden interruption stirs a deep sense of curiosity and unease and truth of what happened. Yeah, they probably died. It's like an external memory unit for a bamboo. Can't there be any clues? Should we try reading it? Come on, Belle. Open your mouth. Your mouth obediently. Yum yum. That data from Astro is delicious. Data's been retrieved. Really is the bamboo from the paranormal exploration team. After leaving the gallery, they went to the pantry and came back. Bit strange. Go take a look. I might ult gonna work like this.
This song is dedicated to the world.
Okay, so you do something.
Let them hear your voice. Catch the rhythm. Catch the rhythm.
If you're solo. I was a bit confused, if you would.
The bamboo's moving pretty fast. Almost like it's running away.
This song's bitchin', I will say that. How do I get to that?
Running away? Could it be that they actually encountered Marionette?
Ah, there we go. That's how.
The monsters are getting tougher and tougher. I hope the exploration team is okay.
Oh no, they're dead. They are almost certainly dead. If they're not, I'll be shocked. Polychromials in that one. That doesn't happen too often. There we go. There was a chain.
Catch the I suddenly feel really worried. Will the exploration team be okay? Yeah.
Once again, I'm pretty sure they're dead. Read the folder. Hope's not bad news. Just what I wanted the exploration team to be okay. The letter. Sofa cushion potato chips. Time to leave a message. Time to leave a message. That should mean they're okay. The adventurers have found this album. Please rest assured I have safely escaped. Looking lights here are truly terrifying, but follow my instructions, you can get out of here too. Pity you have to leave Jorgen's recording behind. No helping if it's so everyone can escape. Marionette looks really scary. Anyone who likes Jorgen's music can't be a bad person. As long as this album's played, even the ethereals will calm down if they're really taking it in. Take the opportunity to run to the gallery downstairs. I left a hollow data storage unit there. Hope you get out successfully. Phew, finally relax. Seems they safely escaped from the protection of Jorgen's music. Wait a minute, does that mean? The unofficial recorded album, secretly recorded by a fan known as Sofa Cushion Potato Chips during Jorgen's fan meeting. By a twist of fate, it's become the last semi-public recording of Jorgen. Never officially released or leaked, and has since become a legendary album among music enthusiasts, heralded as Jorgen's legacy. Found it. That's it. It really exists. So happy. Oh wow. I'm just shocked that they're alive. I'm gonna follow choice while I have the chance. I'm gonna take the opportunity to raise the price. Can I just sign an autograph for my brother? Is that all? Of course, no problem. It must be written to my dearest wife. Have to be better than the one for Belle. Oops, suddenly realized I don't have a pen with me. Get out of here first. My pen, I can sign whatever you want. They should own pens. Hey, be careful with that. Oh no.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay. Just you.
You got me.
Miss Yao. Let's keep improvisations on stage, shall we? Now then, please get in the car.
Bye-bye.
And go make copies of
Wait,
that and release it
almost
to the
forgot.
world.
There's the autograph I owed you to my dearest Belle. Be sure to come to my New Year's concert, okay?
Ha. Wise must be so jealous. Asher gets in the car, stretches out. A contestant nagging noise draws her attention. Second glance, sees a man on the car video phone shouting angrily. Evelyn presses the mute button casually. Sound cut off. The man's angry expression looks even more ridiculous.
What's Mr. Hobson blabbing about this time?
It's gotta be a whiny version of, please don't run off alone and stay safe before the show.
Whiny version?
I mean, if there's anything that needs to be done, just give me the orders. There's no need to put yourself at risk.
Eve, are you angry?
No, just a straightforward, calm protest with no whining.
Oh, don't be mad. Check out what I found. It's Yoran's legacy work, the legendary secret record.
Kept saying Jorgen. You're on.
I told you before, remember? After Yoran left the agency, he held a small fan meetup in a music store. I was there, and so young at the time. I never thought I'd find a recording from that day. It's all thanks to the proxies. I definitely would have gotten lost without them.
You trust people too easily. How do you know anything about these random proxies you found on Internet? Who they really are, what their motives might be, or if they can be trusted?
Ironically, it was us. Don't worry. She did search random, but got us instead.
They're not random proxies. They're friends I knew before. I told you about them. The siblings who run the video store on 6th Street.
Let's just casually hide the fact that you didn't intend to get them. And because you didn't know, but you know. We'll hide that fact.
If you already knew they were proxies from the start, you could have just DM'd them on Knock Knock.
Oh, yeah,
Why
I guess
bother
we're not
making a
hiding
formal
that. You got
internet
called the fuck out.
True. I was just being stubborn out of habit. Sorry, I was wrong.
But they've managed to keep their proxy identity hidden from close friends, and they use a bamboo to handle commissions. That means your friends are pretty careful and dependable. That's reassuring. Huh. If we invite them to the concert, then they might just come in handy. Let me think about where to station them.
Oh, Wise is gonna have a field day. I'll agree, Astro Yao looks adorable in this image. Spoiler, Astro Yao looks adorable in a lot of images.
Wow, Eve, you're surprisingly generous with compliments. For other people, that is. Wait, you're not planning to run a background check on them, are you?
Having every bit of information allows me to prepare for any scenario. Like if you decide to suddenly run off.
So then, what gave me away this time?
You not being there, I feel like that's a pretty big giveaway.
You borrowed the makeup artist's phone to post on Internet. Pre-opened a bathroom door before the press conference for your escape. I have to say that the most creative idea this time was riding a public bike into the hollow.
Meanwhile, Evan does not care about one of the cutest characters in the game being extra adorable. She's just immune to it. She can't fall for the puppy to. Oh, look. They live together. She can't keep falling for it. She's had to build up an immunity.
Aw, I thought my plan was flawless. You're so sharp, Eve. Before you were a manager, were you a detective? Or a PubSec officer?
I was Kafka in Honkai Star Rail. Really? No. Why would you think that? You believe things way too easily.
Not exactly, but close enough.
Uh-huh. So secretive. If you tell me, I promise I won't run off next time. I swear.
A professional spy.
Huh? Hang on. A professional spy. That's so cool! Sounds like the perfect inspiration for a song!
My next song will be My Bodyguard Was a Professional Spy. You're really just gonna sing my secrets to the entire world. Thanks.
Are you really thinking of singing a song about being a professional spy at the New Year's concert?
Huh? Is that not allowed?
So, how's the concert showstopper coming along? Today's the production deadline. Okay, so we went against the entire board to buy Starloop for a New Year's concert, publicly announced your new single, and now you have writer's block.
Maybe you should have wrote the song first. I know that's not how it's usually done in the industry, and like these artists get pushed around. But like I feel before you invest in like reserving a place to have or even make an announcement, have something ready. That makes most logical sense.
Did I miss anything?
Yes. Today's just the official deadline, and I know you've prepared plenty of fallback deadlines. Okay. I'll do it. I'll do it right now. But there's no piano here. Can you help me, Eve?
Yeah, let me just get my invisible violin from my time as Kafka. See, I knew it. I'm pulling your leg again. Quit falling for that.
I don't sing. You know that.
That's okay. You can just hum along with my cues, like this.
Evelyn's voice flows along Astra's fingertips, rising and falling to its gentle, melodious tone.
Oh, what?
You're not tricking me into singing for you, are you?
Evelyn swiftly reaches out a hand and presses firmly on Astra's shoulder, using her body weight to press her down to the small gap between her seat and the floor. The driver's just like, I'm just gonna raises that in between thing. Hanging lows. I'm just gonna give you two some privacy.
What's wrong?
We're being tailed. Those cars have been following us a while now. There's a companion hollow in the area. Let's use it to lose those unwelcome followers.
The driver, excuse me. I didn't consent to this. Then we're bailing. Oh, bye. See you later. Alright, use her skill to deal damage to enemies. She builds up burning embers. When burning embers at 50%, hold the attacker's skill to consume burning embers to activate garrots and gain 1 burning tether point. After accumulating 3 burning tethers, your next garrot attack will consume all burning tethers and transform into a chain attack. Oh, is that how that works? I should probably read these more often. When not under binding seal press, this attack or skill. No, that's not attack. That's tap or hold skill, I'm guessing. To activate special attack locked position. Upon hitting an enemy, enters a blinding seal with that enemy. After entering blinding seal, hold press one of those two buttons to perform special attack bindings in Sunder, first form, or EX attack, or EX special attack, binding Sunder final form. When switching to another squad member using binding seal, everyone will automatically follow up the special attack binding seal Sunder first form. Launching the binding Sunder just before getting hit triggers a perfect dodge and builds up a large amount of burning embers. After activating the ultimate Lornox Garot at Timber, Evelyn enters the Dance of Awakening Fire state. While in this state, Evelyn will retain one burning tether point when consuming burning tether points to launch chain attacks, Lunalux Snare. Alright. Now Astra has her support. Or now has her support capabilities. Because the previous thing we did, yeah, she was solo, and Astra is not meant to be a solo unit.
You think hiding in a hollow will make everything fine?
We don't know any of you guys. Please leave.
I arranged for someone to meet us before we entered the hollow. It shouldn't be far. Follow me.
Astra, no!
Where are you running off to, Astra Yao?
Ambush. I'm your opponent. You are not worthy of speaking to Miss Smith.
You're right, bitch.
Allow me, Eve.
Don't cross the line.
Oh, stylish as fuck.
The intel was right. You really can fight.
How would help a bodyguard can fight? Jesus Christ.
This is where
What do you
your
think of
true
this industry?
strength lies. I knew you were just a talentless company puppet.
It's dangerous. Nothing.
Talentless company
Flip
puppet. Rude.
My song is with you.
Nothing reaches my defense.
Get wrecked! Perfect timing. Come on. Come on. Any day now. Look, I love this song, but like, we got a boogie.
Eve, are you alright? I'm fine. We can't let our guard down just yet. You got it. Take Miss Yao back.
Right.
Well, you, Eve, you coming? Dangerous to go alone. There's something that bothers me. I have to thoroughly investigate the goal of those attackers. Miss Yao, you should take the car back first. I'll be there shortly. Oh, I see. You must have your reasons. I'll head back first, Eve. Make sure you come back safely. I will.
Evelyn watching Astra leave safely, let out a sigh of relief.
Salter's mentioned some intelligence. Miss Xiao clearly is followed somehow. Her position must have been leaked. Besides, what else could it be? Thankfully, they're quite unprofessional. Thought just now they didn't realize that I had knocked their communicator off. As long as I find the comms, find out who's behind these attackers. Also, how exactly did Miss Yao's schedule get leaked? Booty. Ah, there it is. Found it. This is it. Completely wiped. That's why they're not worried about losing the communicator. Like they said, no data can be completely erased. It's time to meet an old friend. New code is, oh, I remember, payphone on 6th Street. The code from the nursery rhyme: 115566544332221. The old payphone lets out a series of dial tones before falling into silence. Evelyn waited until finally a voice comes through the other end of the line. Hey, thought you never call. What's up? I need your help. Oh, that's rare. It's a mission you can't handle. Go ahead. Tell me what I can help with. Can we meet? Meet? Yeah, fine. Promise to help you. Help you to the end. Where are you? You see that? That man's beverage shop? Yeah. Turn left to the intersection. Walk straight. Good spot for us to rendezvous. Know when you see it. Wait for me. Be there in 10 minutes. Oh, is he the proxy's informant guy? Just 10 minutes. Maybe we'll take a walk around the area. Also need to keep an eye out for any suspicious people. Ah, suspicious. I'm just a robot who serves coffee. Bit sleepy. Please give me a cup of coffee. Dear guest, coffee's not just a tool to keep you awake. It has its own mission. Oh. The aroma of coffee is meant to relax people, while its bitterness is the true taste of life. A cup of good coffee is actually a conversation with one's innermost thoughts. I see. Underestimated the meaning of coffee. Not many people know how to slow down and savor it. Hope this cup of coffee brings you a moment of peace. Like a master of baristas, deeply passionate about coffee, not suspicious at all. Quite the skilled technique. I didn't expect there to be such an excellent coffee shop hidden here. Of course, 6th Street is a place full of hidden gems. I hope you'll visit often in the future. Like expected. Thanks for the coffee. About time to rendezvous at the point. Oh, do I not get to talk with Chop? I had to choose one? Boo! Waiting, a girl in a hoodie with the hood pulled down low pokes Evelyn on the shoulder.
Long time no see.
Oh, hey, you're that girl that we saved, I think.
Same for you.
Me? I've had a couple of close calls, but compared to my old days in the organization,
I
I'm
might
much
just be
happier
misremembering
now.
what she looks like, though.
So what can I help you with? I'd like to repay you for saving my life sooner rather than later.
This communicator's been wiped. Can you restore the data in it? Even fragments would help.
Let me see.
Girl looks at the communicator to her portable laptop. Reboot it a few times, pop, the communicator emits a puff of smoke.
Huh. So it fries its own motherboard after too many brute force attempts. That's some really advanced tech. What trouble have you gotten yourself into this time?
Did you get any useful intel?
Have some faith in your old buddy.
Well, it kind of exploded. So, you know, reasonable to ask.
I got a snippet of encrypted communication before the board fried. The record can't let Odium have it. Must separate. Don't let anyone find
Really?
out few. And the rest is gone.
Not Jorgen. How would they pronounce his name? Yormon? I don't remember. They were after that record?
Fugue.
Fugue? What does that mean? Forget it. I don't need to know. As long as you get it.
Can you see who sent that encrypted message?
Only the encrypted IP address. Let me trace it. Yeah, here we go. 192.453.18.300. Your look says it all. Is this bad news for you?
No, it's not bad news for me. But it's very bad for the person I'm trying to protect.
Wow, you really have been doing well.
Oh, what makes you say that all of a sudden?
Because you have someone you want to protect, no matter what. I'm kinda jealous. I still work alone.
I don't have any friends.
I've made some interesting friends too, but they've saved me a couple of times, so I feel like I owe them, and it's kind of embarrassing.
Okay, are you that girl? I can't remember. It's been so long since I did the Victoria housekeeping thing.
Otherwise, if I teamed up with them, we'd probably be unstoppable.
Because it sounds like you are.
Huh. I'm a bit intrigued that you think so highly of them.
They're pretty famous on Internaut. The name is Faithin.
Okay, yeah, you're
if you
definitely
can't get a
the
hold
one
of me
we
next
saved.
time, try reaching out to them. Tell them you know me. Might even get a discount.
Got it.
That's all I got before the motherboard fried. I hope it's useful.
Very useful. You haven't changed. Still as reliable as ever.
Well, I'm heading back to my safe house then. I'll see you next time. And who knows when that might be.
Take care of yourself out there. But you've always been so cautious. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Oh yeah, what name do you go by now?
Evelyn. Evelyn Chevalier.
Evelyn. That's beautiful. And sounds real fancy. I go by Rain now.
Nice to meet you, Rain.
Rain smiles at Evelyn and leaves. As Evelyn watches her go, thanks to herself, Rain. Beautiful name too. On her way back to Astra, Evelyn can't help but think about that IP address. It's an Eternal Company IP, which means that the person who leaked Astra's location was an insider. Later at the observation deck atop Starloop Tower.
Miss Yao.
How's it looking?
I've looked into it. The group that attacked us was indeed affiliated with Fugue.
Are they targeting the company or me?
Probably the record.
Neither, but in a way, both. Fugue's goal was to get a hold of Yoran de Winter's record.
Yoran. I keep forgetting how to pronounce his name.
Yoran's legacy cannot fall into the hands of an evil corporation like Odium. They seem to have recruited irrational fanatics for the job.
How did they find out so fast? I literally just found that record in the hollow.
Yeah.
Your movements are always watched. Fans, reporters, and people who mean you harm.
That latter is people who have no life.
Even those close to you. The enemy's infiltration is deeper than you think. That's why we must be extra cautious.
Just a product propped up by capital, huh?
Don't let Fugue's slander or defamation get to you. You just need to stay true to your heart.
My heart? I really want to shout, "Get lost!" at those big corporations like Fugue and Odium. My music is just my music. If only the world were really that simple.
Covering Yoran de Winter's classics in this concert was the company's idea. But you're the one who will bear the bad reputation for it. I fear that you may follow Mr. de Winter's path, becoming a victim sacrificed in the invisible struggle of opposing powers.
Alright, now this isn't dramatic or anything, but I gotta pee real quick, so BRB. I'm back, and I have dinner, which is more curry. Only this time, it's homemade curry instead of instant curry.
There's one line from Yoran that I adore. Every heart is a lonely note. His songs truly have a special power. On the night the old capital fell, I was huddled under a blanket in a makeshift shelter, wondering if my mom and dad had fled without me, or turned into terrible monsters. Even though I knew I was lucky to have survived. Even though I knew my life had been bought with someone else's. The person who rescued me told me, "Be happy, child. Live on with a smile." I knew I should stay strong, but I just couldn't manage. At that very moment, the shelter's old speaker started playing a song. Turns out, that song was Yoran's. Without me noticing, the melody somehow melted away all my fears and loneliness. Tears fell, but they weren't sad tears. They were tears that cheered me up and helped me face the future with a smile on my face.
Aww.
I wiped those tears and realized it wasn't just me. Everyone who'd heard it rediscovered a connection between hearts after painful loss. It was Yoran who helped me realize the power that music has to deeply captivate the human heart. Every era needs its own songstress. People place all of their hopes in her, and she must bring them hope. If every heart is a lonely note, then I hope my voice can weave the staff lines of our times. Open the curtain, so hearts have no more divides. Let everybody's voice be heard, echoed, resonated, and stitched together into the most powerful melody in New Eridu.
Carefully putting Yoran's record away, Astra strokes the control panel a few times as if playing an instrument in silence. Current of Starloop Tower slowly begins to lift. Dreamscape quietly unfolds, floating the night sky and welcoming the starlight and distant beyond. Ooh, cutscene.
Music is magic.
True. Maybe I am enchanted by some kind of magic. It makes me believe that even I may be worthy of protecting this star's radiance.
And excited, yeah, I'll punch just through the tranquil silence of rolling around on the bed.
Belle! It's Astra! Wait, no, it's that manager lady from last time. She sent us an invite! Starting today, we're the proud owners of invitations to Astra's concert! And there's even one for EOS! Is this how it feels to get the VIP treatment?
Awesome. Perfect way to ring in the new year.
Now I can enjoy New Year's without crying over not having a ticket!
Years of my free labor for Belle is finally paying off.
What do you mean free labor? We live here. Like collective income, eat food, buy diddly doos. Fuck you mean free labor? Doing your chores. Oh.
Protecting the world's last city can wait until after the concert. Astra is amazing. I don't get why some people
Free
online
labor.
hate on her.
Hi, Cinder. Welcome to the stream. Gay. Bulk. Haters dissing her online.
Haters dissing her online? What are they saying? Fairy, can you look it up?
Fairy, twist their balls.
As of today, ever since the announcement of this astronomical moment New Year's concert, discussions related to Astra Yao have consistently dominated the top trending searches, accumulating 8.26 million views. Negative opinions about Astra Yao account for 14% of all traffic, mainly focusing on the following
14% all.
Number
A
one,
fair bit.
she's ugly.
That's going too far. Beauty might be subjective, but calling Astra ugly is ridiculous. We can't let them get away with this. Let's fight back.
Understood. 173,925 new accounts have been registered to launch a full-scale attack against all comments claiming Astra is ugly.
Cease! Fairy, don't make a bunch of bots.
Fairy, you are an ethical AI, and you can't just make a bunch of bots to fight trolls.
Understood. 173,924 accounts have been deactivated. Comments have been deleted.
What do you mean deleted? You had already started?
Don't be so strict, Belle. I think Fairy is right. When you can't speak truth to power, it's okay to use a few tricks here and there.
Yeah, but like this is beneath
By
our.
employing such measures strategically, Fairy can help Master become a god in New Eridu.
That sound like a villain arc.
This is starting to sound like a villain arc. We're proxies. We must stick to justice.
We aren't just gonna argue with random bitches
Fine.
online.
You're right.
You want to play Melty Blood?
For a few seconds.
I remember trying out
all
Melty
of
Blood
you
on
in Eridu
stream.
under my
It was pretty
control.
alright. I mean, I suck at fighting games in general, but like I
Wait.
enjoyed myself
Were we
alright.
talking about Astra? Where did we go off topic?
Other negative comments mostly compare Astra Yao to the late superstar Yoran de Winter. For instance, De Winter is a true classic, and Astra's nothing more than just an idol propped up by capital. How dare she try to ride on that legacy?
Astra is clearly a musical genius who's taken up De Winter's mantle. In fact, her musical achievements are right on par.
Funny enough, Saber's in Melty Blood, but Nero isn't. No point comparing the two, they're both amazing.
No point in comparing the two. They're both amazing. If Mr. De Winter had listened to Astra's songs, I'm sure he'd have been a fan too.
Hell yeah.
Haters are gonna hate. They just have a chip
Oh,
on
they're
their shoulder or
shooting
something.
Melty Blood now.
It's
Yeah,
either
I know
this or
Mash,
some other dumb reason
Ushuakimaru,
like those she's ugly comments.
and Artoria have made
That's
it in.
why
Those are the ones
we
I
should
remember.
refute them
There might be
firmly.
a few others. Oh yeah, Emin Dantes. He made it in. Let's not cause trouble for Astra and Evelyn.
It wouldn't be good if we caused trouble for Astra and Evelyn. Fandom feuds can affect public perception. Astra's been famous a long time. I'm sure they can handle it.
You're too kind, Belle. I'm still worried, though. Is it really okay if we don't do anything?
Just like that, you spend the entire day following posts about Astra on Internet. This is the price of stardom. How does Astra handle this negativity? At last, the day of the concert. The day is Astra's concert. No on, down to the millisecond. We must enter 2 hours in advance. Traffic's good. Weather's good. Invitations in my pocket. Belle, you ready? Here we head out. Let's roll out!
Why, if you're so impatient, it's plenty of time.
I can feel the boiling.
I can feel the boiling passion. Alright, I guess it's good to leave early. Starloop Tower is downtown, city center, so the journey will take quite a bit of time.
So you also think so, Belle. I know I'm being impatient. I really want to get there early. Great that you understand how I feel. Roll out. Ah, this is where we were supposed to be introduced to this place. Oh, this is the legendary Starloop Tower. Look, even the glow sticks are designed to match Starloops. Astra's so thoughtful.
Custom-made light stick designed by Astra's New Year concert. Unique set combines a microphone with the harmonic core. When activated, the harmonic core causes the red section of the stick to rotate slowly, making it feel like a magic wand. More like a magic wand than an ordinary light stick. I was like, sounds like there should be more in there. I just skipped over it. So happy I could spend the entire New Year's with Belle and Astra. Your jaws on the floor. You're just practically on the floor. Why, you look so funny. Gonna take a picture? Sure. Take one then. I can set EOS to real-time recording mode. Everything that happens today, every minute, every second. Want to make sure to record it all. Bringing the New Year's is Belle and Wise. Must record it all. EOS wants to be in the shot too. Can we ask someone for help? Aww. Love you too, EOS. Hello, random passerby. Esther, yeah, what a queen she is. I wonder if she'll get annoyed if I ask her to sign my album later. The common misconception, the company just uses the queen as a way to package her and establish an interesting character for her. Of course, also related to professionalism on stage. Astra is super cute in real life. Yeah, she's really super cute. Friendly and down to earth. Yeah, that's exactly it. Too bad I actually like the prideful, aloof kind more. Seeing the other person walk away, the girl seems a little down. How about asking her to help take a picture? I think Astra Yao's super cute like that already. But it's nice to have at least one other person agree with me. Mind taking a group picture with us? Excuse me, could you help us take a picture? We'd like a group picture. You must be an astronaut too. I know it's because you arrived early just like me. You got it, leave it to me. I like your outfit. Photography skills are amazing. Made EOS look so cute and Belle look great too. Much better than the photos I take. Looks like we found the right person. Of course. Collected quite a few of Astra's photos. Really good at photographing people. As you're looking through the photos you've taken, Astra's manager Evelyn strides over to you too.
You must be Belle and Wise. Astra's told me so much about you. My apologies for missing the chance to thank you both in person last time. Welcome to Starloop Tower, my esteemed guests. Or should I say, Faithin.
Maybe don't say that in public. How'd you know?
Huh? Wait, how did you... Only like 1, 2, 3... Oh, it doesn't matter. There shouldn't be that many people who know who we are in the first place.
You've been pretty careful. Although in my opinion, there's room to be even more cautious. Please rest assured, my intel does not come from anyone who knows your true identity.
You know, just simple deduction.
Then, how did you...
Just simple logic. Syncing with a bamboo isn't technologically difficult, but maintaining connection once you're inside a hollow? The only one capable of that level of in-hollow communication is the legendary proxy, Faithin. Of course, the reason I could draw that conclusion was because Astra knew you were inside that bamboo. As long as you're skilled enough at impersonating a bamboo, you don't have anything to worry about.
Impersonating a bamboo, eh?
Guess I'll have to get more tips from EOS on how to be a cute bamboo.
Honestly, Belle, you're already a pro at being a cute bamboo. If you get any better, it might be a bit too much. From an outside perspective, I often think, sheesh, she really has no shame moving like that in EOS's body.
You bitch.
I strongly agree.
Anyway, Astra is very lucky to have your help. I hope we can continue working together. Given her position, she needs all kinds of talented individuals to...
Talented individuals? And these two are?
Friends, who the fuck are you?
Mr. Hobson, what brings you here in person?
Oh, I just thought I'd come here and be evil. I'm just assuming that.
These two are Miss Yao's esteemed guests, Belle and Wise. Allow me to introduce the Chief Governance Officer of Odium Entertainment Group, Mr. Hobson.
Guests of Miss Yao? You both seem so young and promising. May I ask which business you're associated with?
Oh, we just run a video store.
We run a video store on 6th Street.
I see. Well, Evelyn,
He's
since
so
Miss Yao's
disappointed.
esteemed guests are here, why don't you go attend?
Oh, they might be famous. Oh, no, they're just lame. Screw you, too.
But what about the security?
I'll handle it.
Understood. All right, dear guests, please follow me.
Evelyn glides through the Starloop Tower, giving you a bird's eye view of the entire skyline. Stunning. The old pair of piercing eyes fixed on you the whole time.
That gentleman over there keeps staring at us. It's a bit unnerving.
He looks like a bitch.
Well, today's performance is unlike any before, with far too many variables to track. Hobson, I mean, Mr. Hobson, is naturally a very meticulous person.
So what's so special about today's performance?
That's a secret. Just sit tight and wait for Astra's big surprise.
He's glaring at us again. So intense. It must be tough working under someone like him.
What's the big surprise? She's opening an OnlyFans. What? I'm joking. Why does everyone fall for my things so easily? Because you make everything sound so serious.
Not at all. In fact, I don't work for him. I serve Miss Yao.
He even asked where we worked. When I told him it was just a small business, his expression went completely cold. Honestly, it was pretty intimidating.
If you had told him you were Phaethon, you might have gotten a big smile out of him.
Yeah, but that's also like an admission of guilt.
For someone at his level, quickly judging others based on their usefulness is second nature. Anyone deemed useless won't get a sliver of his attention. It's practically a survival skill for someone in his position.
Astra isn't like that. If we're talking about level, then she's technically above him.
Yep. Get good.
That's right. Despite her position, she never looks down on anyone. With all that talent, she never sees herself as special. That's why she's so precious.
And they were roommates.
To be honest, before meeting her, I didn't think someone like her actually existed. At first, I kept waiting for her to show her true colors.
Then I realized she was just an idiot. I know exactly what you
I
mean.
know exactly what you mean. Who'd have thought the brightest star in New Eridu wasn't putting on a facade and was genuinely such a pure person?
Is it just me, or is anyone else worried that Astra might get hurt by being her genuine self?
I won't let that happen.
I will absolutely murder the fuck out of anyone who speaks ill of her. By the way, all those commenters have been executed. What? No. What? Quit falling for this! Christ. Evelyn turns her face slightly, like she isn't saying this to anyone else, but softly reassuring herself. Speaking of surprises, Eve! A familiar voice comes rushing in our direction.
Eve, help! Belle, Wise, you're here too!
What happened?
I just got scolded by the music director. Oh, he was furious. It was terrifying.
What do you mean you want to play Crazy Frog? This is not the time nor place.
I'm sure it's not the director's fault. How's your final song coming along? You've blown through 20 deadlines we set for you, and today is the absolute final submission day.
You know, because it's the actual day of the performance.
Huh? Well, Well, I can't just put out something ordinary for everyone, right? Once inspiration hits, it'll be fine.
I know that feeling. I find it difficult to write or something if I don't have a spark of inspiration.
So, until inspiration hits, you need me to take on the director?
All right, I'll go kill him. Really? No.
Eve, you promised to protect me from any danger, right? Now's the time to save me from this berserk deadline-chasing director!
Sorry, but that monster's outside my jurisdiction.
Oh, how could you?
I'm sorry, that's a cutscene. An enemy, I'm not allowed to fight it. I, as your over-leveled unit, am not allowed to fight it. Back and forth feels oddly familiar, doesn't it, Wise?
This kind of back and forth feels oddly familiar, doesn't it, Wise?
And they were roommates.
Conversations like that happen every day between an unreliable sister and her sharp, capable brother.
Evelyn, stop covering for her. She doesn't have anything ready. Not a single piece. What are we supposed to do for the final song? Improvise? Huh?
Suddenly a deep booming shout interrupts her conversation, which is the shout you just heard. Faced with the enraged director's outburst, Astro grabs Wise and Belle by the hands, runs without hesitation. Ellen follows closely behind, letting out a wry smile. Work always comes with unexpected crises behind one's job description. After a close game of hide and seek, the enraged supervisor loses track of their targets. Evelyn leads everyone to hide in the shadows. She watches the supervisor leave. I feel like this isn't actually that serious. Yeah, Astra isn't taking it that serious. Look at this. Look at that fucking face she's got on.
What? Where'd she go? And how does she run so fast in heels?
My guy, have you ever seen any woman in Holyoverse? A majority of them wear heels. I only say a majority because I know that Arasa is the only female in Genshin to wear sneakers. Everyone else has a heel of some type, be it Geta or regular.
Poor director. Looks like this time we're really going to have to push it to the last minute.
My dear Yoran used to be just like that.
Oh, you're...
Hello there.
Astra, meet the special guest the company invited for your concert.
Ooh, shiny. Look at her fucking expression.
Lady De Winter, it's really you. I can't believe you're actually here. Having you listen to my performance in person, it feels like...
Please, just call me Tessa. Ah, so this record is... I know it's a tad bit last minute with the show starting soon and all, but would you mind if I borrowed it for a moment? Everyone's been saying that you're the rising star who will carry on Yoran De Winter's legacy. I'm truly sorry to say this, but to me, no one will ever replace Yoran.
I mean, he was your husband, so like I get that sentiment, but people are still allowed to be inspired by him.
Music has always been my guiding light. Without him, I never, ever could have made it this far. Oh, right. I'd also like to thank you in person. I've always wanted to pay tribute to Yoran with this performance, and I heard the company finally got your approval. I'm truly honored.
Pay tribute? Today's your debut show at Starloop Tower. Honestly, performing your own work would be more than enough. Yoran, he belongs to the past now.
No. Yoran's music transcended time and space. He's beyond amazing. Honoring him on stage at Starloop Tower has been my dream for as long as I can remember.
Well, if that's what you've set your
Why
heart
she
on.
looks sinister in that one shot? She's looking sinister in a lot of these shots.
Then I wish you the best of luck tonight.
Did you switch them out? I feel like she switched them out. After wishing Astra a successful performance, Lady De Winter leaves. The VIP room offers the best view, and it's usually reserved for special guests and company staff interfering are booked under Astra's name. Is it really just a coincidence that Lady De Winter was here just now? Could the other insider of the company really be? Best way to dispel suspicions to uncover the truth. Lady De Winter, don't mind me. Definitely not evil in this. Definitely not trying to ruin your career. Definitely not angry that you're taking over Yoran's legacy or anything. Definitely not a bitter person. Anyways, BRB again. I'm going to wash this bowl. All right, I'm back. Eve, where are you going? Performance is about to start. It's just my imagination. Something seemed to be weighing on your mind. Just been with our two guests all this time. There's still a lot of work to go over again. Why, you're so serious. Actually, it won't be any issue even if you don't go over it again. How about you leave that and come backstage with me instead? Just kidding. The only reason I can focus on my creative career is because you've been helping with all these troublesome tasks. Let's go with your plan. Miss Yao. Go ahead with your work. Play with Belle and the others for a bit. Then head backstage. Rector may not have calmed down yet, so we better not go too early. Alright, see you tonight. Okay. Evelyn heads off the direction Lady De Winter went. Fast. Thought I could catch up, or even though I was delayed. Could have been left by a Fugao. As expected. Already conducted a thorough inspection of all the VIP guest items for the concert beforehand. No, it must have been slipped in not long ago. Radiant and dazzling, though not pure gold, illuminates the world. The code, the answer seems to be related to a golden object. The entire star loop is blended with gold.
Seems there's quite a few places that need to be checked. And carefully examines the golden record sculpture. A lot of 8 discs, doesn't seem to be anything special. Sculptures almost perfectly fits the riddle. Wait, could it be? Answer number 8. Lady Astra's concerts also starts at 8 p.m. Can't be a coincidence. I'm certain the first clue is the number 8. Yeah, need to go to Luminous Hall floor. Girdles also gold. No one's actually gold-plated. Gold clearly says an object shines like gold, but isn't gold. Girdles probably didn't have any clues. To be sure, Evelyn carefully inspects it again. Well, it's just a regular decorative item. Let's go search the other place, see what we find. These and the potted plant have been tampered with. Looks like I was right. Secret message they left for me. Evelyn unravels the tangled plant leaves, unveiling the word landing carved into them. Landing, could it be the Fugue's plan's operation? She sabotaged today's New Year's concert. Contacting me before, you were always vague. Not just delaying letting me know until now. Bad. Although Odom has made extra preparations to guard against Fugue. Hobson and the others. I'll check everything again before notifying Hobson. Let's see if there's any other clues. Oh, good. I can still check this out. Miss Yao's poster. Radiant and dazzling, though not pure gold. Illuminates the world. Yao may not be made of gold, she shines like it. And keeping things from her. Does that make me? I had an opportunity in the private room just now. Let it slip through my fingers again. Poster must be hiding a clue. Compared to the words upstairs, vaguely visible in the dark part of the poster. Upstairs, could it be referring to the atrium?
The clue from the coded message points to 8 p.m. Atrium Landing. Wow, such trust. They won't reveal the meeting details to a traitor like me until the last moment. It seems Fugue never fully trusted me from the start. No surprise they'd plant another mole in Odium. I'd do the same thing if I were in their shoes. With a double infiltration setup, if one gets exposed, the other one is ready to step in as a backup. Whoever made these arrangements is certainly a capable individual. I'll just notify Hobson about the Fugue attack. His people should be enough to handle it. There's still time. If I set up everything before Fugue arrives, I can block them off. I need to confirm the identity of the other mole as soon as possible.
At that moment, the communicator buzzed.
Mr. Hobson.
There's a security breach. We need to take care of it immediately. Where are you?
I need to speak with you as well. I've uncovered quite a few Fugue-related leads.
Oh, related to Fugue, you say? That's unexpected. Where are you right now?
It's a little hard to describe, so... If my guess is correct, Hobson probably wants to take me out. I might as well use this opportunity to draw him and his men to the atrium. That way we can block Fugue's attack. Why don't we meet in the atrium?
The atrium? All right, I'll wait for you there.
After ending the call, Evelyn exhales deeply.
Finally. I can't hide it any longer. It's time to reveal the truth. Now that I've got Fugue's intel, I'll deal with the issue at hand first. As for who the other mole is, I'll have to play it by ear.
The concert creeps quietly closer. Evelyn taking a deep breath and heads towards the atrium. Can't go too hard on Hobson and his crew. We still need to hold off Fugue and start fighting. We'll have time to figure out what the mole's plotting.
Evelyn A. Chevalier, former producer of Redo Lucky Star, then assistant director at Parquet Factory Films for 3 years, joined our company 2 years ago on Monica's recommendation. Very impressive credentials. Too bad it's not the real you, is it? Shields Green. An elite spy from the organization infiltrating the inner circle of our company's most valuable asset. How unsettling. Fugue's spy must be removed immediately. Wouldn't you agree?
Is this order from Miss Yao?
You don't actually think that woman has free will, do you?
Oh, that's slimy.
Like I said earlier, she's nothing more than a valuable asset of our company. There's no place for her input in the company's decisions.
I'm the one who has no place here.
Oh?
I know she'd never issue such an order, but still, I can't help but doubt. I can't help but be suspicious. I just had to ask. Even under the sunlight, what crawls out of the darkness is still just a shadow. You're not wrong. I am, in fact, a spy planted by Fugue.
I thought you'd deny it. Good, that saves me a lot of trouble.
But I'm not your enemy. Fugue simply hired the organization I work for. My relationship with them never involved any loyalty. Listen, I'm not the only spy Fugue has planted within Odium.
What?
You must know that the grudge between these two conglomerates runs deep. Do you really think Fugue would gamble everything against Odium on me alone? I only learned about their plan of action moments ago, and this is nowhere near the full scope of their strategy. What we should be doing now is
We? I'm not interested in figuring out whether you've actually switched sides or if you're just faking it. As for your intel, how can anyone know if it's legit or a trap?
But Miss Yao's safety...
That's none of your concern. Odium will protect its assets. We don't need outsiders to get involved. I'll look into the intel you mentioned. In any case, thank you for your service these last 2 years. Now!
If it's not an order from Miss Yao herself, I'm afraid I can't comply.
Hell yeah, let's kick their ass.
Hobson, tell your people to stop.
You know, before they get their asses hurt.
The real enemies are on the way. My only goal is Miss Yao's safety. Continue, and you'll have no mercy from me.
Paparazzi!
Don't waste your time. Fugue's enforcers are coming. It's your job to protect Miss Yao.
No, they don't seem too interested in that.
The area. What's going on?
Oh, so Fugue's people showed up.
I'll kick all your asses if need be.
Evelyn has been colluding with Fugue.
Take them all down!
Good evening. New Eridu. Are you ready? Then let me share the wonders of magic with you all.
Grappling hook!
Miss Yao.
Man, I hope we can get copyright struck over YouTube. What is going on? Look at the guy in the front right there. He's so ready.
Unreliable.
Go figure.
I love that.
Don't even think about running away.
I wonder how things are on the stage. You even arranged people in the audience?
Do.
You thought this was the end? We're just the advanced team.
Wha-bam!
Miss Yao? Miss Yao, can you hear me?
She's kind of a little something.
Do you copy? Communications have been cut off?
Oh, yeah, you cut off your communication.
Traitor to the organization! Are you ready to meet your maker?
That is extreme.
If the control room's been breached, I won't be able to handle it on my own.
Bruh. You don't need to bring a flamethrower to this.
Oh, Faithin. Someone both Rain and Miss Yao trust. Those two will definitely lend a hand.
Belle, wise.
Astra is in danger. I need your help.
Danger?
Yes, but if you're willing to lend me a hand, there might still be a chance to turn things around. There's no time to explain. Just come with me. We have to break into the central control room.
Huh? Break into the central control room? Even though we have the fancy title Faithin, we aren't exactly fighters. We might not even be able to beat Eos in a fight.
Evelyn, what's going on?
Sorry. I owe you an explanation, especially if I'm going to put you in danger. It's all my fault.
Evelyn confesses everything to Belle and Wise, the long-standing grudge between Odium and Fuge, to her role as Fuge's spy that had been planted by Astra's side. Carrying out Fuge's plan while avoiding Odium's suspicion, all the while exhausting every effort to uncover the identity of the other mole behind it, besides herself.
So, that's the whole story. I betrayed Astra. Right from the first moment I met her. I failed to act when I should have, and that slowly led me to this situation. If anything happens to Astra because of this, I'll never forgive myself.
The only one who can decide whether to forgive or not is Astra.
That's right. The most we can do is bring you to her, plain and simple.
You too.
If we take over the central control room, Fugue's every move will be laid bare.
Not just that. While Astra powers Starloop's harmonic core from the stage, the control room manages everything else. Navigation, balance, and stability. If the control room is compromised, it'll be like a spaceship losing its bridge. The consequences would be disastrous.
Ooh.
We'll coordinate from the control room and fend off the enemies. Then, right in the nick of time, with all eyes on us, we rush to the stage and save the day!
Let's be realistic about our combat abilities. Most likely, it'll be Eos who saves the day.
Bruh.
Astra was right. You two really are interesting.
Bruh.
Come on, let's go take the control room.
Let's go.
Fortunately, they're just unconscious. Who could have done this?
Huh?
Oh, that's a countdown.
This countdown. It's not a bomb, is it?
Classic move. Let me take a look.
Can we still get through to Astra? Astra! Astra! Can you hear me?
It's no use. Looks like the usual comms have been cut off.
We couldn't stop them. Damn it! How many people did they send to sabotage this show?
Leave the suspicious countdown to us, Evelyn.
Go! Get to Astra. Take Eos with you and stay on comms.
Got it. I'm counting on you two.
Let's go. Meanwhile, on the stage, all the lights went out during the intermission, leaving Astra alone in the darkness, frantically trying to reach everyone.
Director? Backstage? Control room? Eve? Can you hear me? A malfunction? This is bad. The next song is about to start. Oh, wearing a 40-meter long gown doesn't exactly make it easy to dance. I've got no other option.
Zzz. Rustle, rustle, whoosh. The second before the lights come back, costume change was successful.
Luckily, I hid my outfit on the stage ahead of time. Otherwise, the next song would have been a disaster. The style just doesn't match that gown at all.
Hold on. All right, I'm back. Whoosh, 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 bang.
What's that sound? Bullets? This song wasn't supposed to have bullet sound effects. But wow, that's so cool! Why didn't I think of this before? Huh? Why are these weird old guys rushing onto the stage? Ugh, my comms were cut off too.
You might be in danger.
Eve, she must be on her way right now. I just need to hold out until she gets here. A few troublemaking old guys aren't enough to cancel my show. Wait a minute. The tempo of this song is fast. What if I incorporate the fighting into the choreography? Perfect timing. The song's choreography is all yours now.
Yeah. Do you really think you belong here with that pretty face of yours?
We did book it. I feel like this is a really dumb question.
You're nothing but a puppet controlled by Denny's.
This is just too much. I don't know how much longer I can take this.
We're kind of dusting them.
Am I being too greedy? My desire to reach every lonely heart. Maybe it was always an impossible dream. But
hell yeah!
Little by little, using the purest melodies, I'll captivate the world.
Oh, is your ult song the one that's for this?
Miss Yao, please come to my
That's
side.
pretty cool.
Miss Yao, the people from Fugue have breached our security measures. It seems like this isn't just about causing trouble. Who knows what other plans they might have.
Yeah, it's kind of concerning.
We must cancel the show immediately. Please come
There are
with me.
literally people here.
Wait a moment, Eve. Don't forget about my audience.
Yeah, there's people watching this go down. I'm shocked they have the balls to do this.
Allow me.
Securing the brim.
Evelyn, Astra, can you hear me? The communications are completely down.
I can only talk to you through Eos now. The timer is connected to the explosives.
Explosives? Has Fugue completely lost it? Starloop Tower is cruising right now. If it explodes, even their own people won't make it out alive.
Someone is absolutely nuts for doing this.
Fugue is just the scapegoat. The real mastermind must be someone else.
Their target isn't just me. It's all the audience here as well.
Someone is out of their goddamn mind.
Thrusters. The explosive device must be connected to Starloop's thrusters.
Wise is already working on disarming the detonation device.
Is it doable, Belle?
Yeah, as long as it's software, there's always a way to crack it. The control room has the blueprints for all the thrusters and pipelines. We can do it, but I don't know if we have enough time. The countdown is less than 10 minutes.
Ah, it was Lady De Winter.
Having the desire to live is such an enviable thing.
Lady De Winter, why are you here?
You already know the answer. Why bother asking? I'm here because it's my duty as Yoran's widow. As the family of the deceased, I must hear the screams of the murderers with my own ears, and see their repentance with my own eyes before I can go.
I feel like you're killing a lot of innocent people in all of this. Purposely so.
Murderers? I don't understand. Yoran, wasn't his death his own decision?
I mean, own decision.
Suicide? What a convenient excuse. All they have to say is he committed suicide, and the murderers walk free and carry on with their own lives without a shred of guilt. And then they dump all the grief and pain onto the victim. If Odium and Fugue hadn't dragged Yoran into endless contract disputes over their so-called profits, would he have been forced to leave the stage he loved so dearly in his final years? He watched helplessly as music drifted further and further away from him, as if sealed in a silent vacuum, slowly suffocating and losing all his brilliance. But I must thank Odium and Fugue. If not for their endless conflict and unwavering resolve to destroy each other, I could never have pulled this off. After all,
Man, the music
what could
industry
someone like
sucks.
me, abandoned and left alone in this world, possibly achieve? I must also thank the audience who once adored Yoran de Winter. If you hadn't cast him aside so easily, if you hadn't scrutinized Yoran's every move with such harsh and critical eyes, if you hadn't hurt him with baseless speculation and cold, detached remarks, how would he have fallen slowly into that endless, dark abyss of pain until he completely lost the courage to live? I must thank you too, Astra Yao. There is genuine beauty in your voice, but do you realize you're nothing more than a money-making nightingale to Odium or Fugue? When the next nightingale hatches, you'll lose all your value, and everything you have today will eventually be taken away, just like Yoran, whose worth was stolen by your voice. You, all of you, you are murderers! It was you, all of you, who drove Yoran de Winter to his death! My most beautiful dream, my most precious resonance, my true love. It's almost time. Oh, how rude of me. I haven't even given you all a proper welcome. 3, 2.
There's no time! If the engines get damaged!
1. Everyone, welcome to my late husband's funeral.
Oh dear. We're going down. How the hell are we gonna get out of this one?
I'll use my singing to protect everyone!
Miss Yao! How rude of you. It's not over
Oh,
yet.
who's on the way? Oh, a big ass mech.
No! The harmonic core! The Starloop's lost power! What do we do?
So this is the event everyone was referencing. Yeah, this seems like a big deal.
The only song fit for a funeral is a requiem for the dead.
About to get your ass kicked.
I see. Your power is Yoran, hailed as a genius, nothing more than a cheap imitation of Yoran.
Cheap imitation, my ass.
The endless dump
People are
behind
allowed
the
to
stage.
be inspired.
This song is dedicated to
Every note is a final rest in Yoran's life. I will make you and everyone else understand.
Boom!
The glory under the...
Whoosh, 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 bang! Seeing the Terror Raptor about to crash, Lady De Winter suddenly pulled out a pistol. Without hesitation, aimed at Astra. At that point, Evelyn rushed forward and shielded Astra with her body.
Still pretending. My plan couldn't have gotten this far without your help.
Evelyn! Are you okay? Speak to me.
Do you really think she's protecting you? How laughable. Your so-called bond is nothing but a facade.
What do you mean?
She's not the loyal partner you think she is. From the very beginning, she's been a spy sent by few to watch you. No, that's not true. Do you think she truly cares about you? No, you're just a tool she used to complete her mission.
The trust between us is something you could never understand.
Naive! Surrounded by endless manipulation and tangled interests. Do you really think there can be any genuine trust or real feelings between you?
Yes.
Absolutely sickening. You're a lapdog serving the interests of capital. While Yoran was alive, all of you fed on his soul. Now that he's gone, you're still exploiting his final voice for profit. He belongs to me. Give me back Yoran's legacy!
Oh, so she didn't swap out Disc. But she is psycho.
It's not what you think! Starloop Tower's harmonic core is powered by my singing. It has nothing to do with Yoran's works. I've been searching for this record because Yoran's voice holds an incredible power to connect hearts. His voice is a bridge, crossing all divisions and suffering. In our fractured, disconnected era, this kind of voice can mend the cracks and bring back long-lost resonance. You know exactly what I mean. I know you do. That night I heard Yoran's voice live was one of my most cherished moments. His voice carried us into another world, a sacred land of music. Before the concert started today, I told you this performance was my tribute to Yoran. You said he was someone who lived in the past. So now, I'll bring him into the future.
Stop dressing it up with fancy words! You have no idea what he went through!
Perhaps you're right. I never truly.
So I had to step away, clear to herself. Why does it look like everyone was
Maybe
shot?
you
Because she
didn't
took the
either.
bullet for Astra? Because Lady De Winter tried to shoot her since her robot didn't work? Looks like it hit her arm by the way the arm's hanging. Also, other things to update you on. So the top of the star loop started flying for the performance. And Lady De Winter set explosives on the thrusters. Called it her being evil. To be fair, it wasn't that hard of a call. Those angles were sinister as shit. But I was wrong. She didn't swap out the disc. I fully expected her to, though.
The Starloop is falling faster than earlier. Even if Aster can get the remaining thrusters to work,
Even
it
to die
might
is
not
not one
generate
shot
enough
into
power
her
to
any
keep us
favors. Nope.
They
Based on the calculations, we might crash.
And now Lady Winter's trying to kill everyone here,
If Yoran's spirit is out there, he's finally
blaming them
answered
for
my
Yoran's
wish.
death.
Fall! Fall! Starloop will shatter and the false dream will plunge into oblivion!
Someone in the crowd, man, the music industry is really cutthroat. I always heard it was, but this is ridiculous. I don't think this is normal, Ted. Because, yeah, there's a crowd behind this. Lady Tessa de Winter dropped her pistol, her curses dying away as her silent tears rolled down her face. Yoran, I'll wait for you. The starlight dim. Will you be there? Lady de Winter is cuckoo for crazy puffs. Great. Pistol fell from her hand, her eyes glazed over with madness. Laughing like a maniac, she disappeared into the panicked crowd.
I'm sorry, Astra. I never had the courage to tell you. I'm a spy for Fugue. My code name is Shields Green.
What? But your hair is clearly golden leaf colored.
You're not bothered? I've been deceiving you from the very start. My entire existence is a lie.
What lie? That you didn't tell me your real name? You are you. The person in front of me is the Eve I trust, no matter what your name is. You're
You know,
still the
shipping
one
these
who
two now.
shielded me from all
I
the
assure
noise,
you,
the one
a
who
majority
protected
of the
me with
non-homophobic
kindness and
fan base, of course, is absolutely doing so. And they were roommates.
I hear the purest melody in you.
This shot here. You're fucking cute. Yep.
If only I hadn't been too afraid to tell the truth.
Shipping like FedEx.
If I
Hell
weren't
yeah.
so selfish, maybe none of this would have happened today.
There's no if. Everyone makes mistakes, but that doesn't decide our final destiny. The past is behind us, and the future is still unwritten. And the only thing we can firmly hold on to is the present. Even if destruction is inevitable, we must face it in our own way, without regrets. Even if we're walking towards the end, we will greet it with the most beautiful melody.
The most beautiful melody? To greet destruction?
Yes, with fiery hope, using our final breath to shout and to sing.
Speaking of sing, you should probably continue doing that right now. That was power in the thrusters after they exploded, so you might want to get back on
And
that.
again with inexplicable joy.
Sorry, wrote a sweet moment, but also sorry, not sorry. I don't have anyone else's lesbian redeems. Skittles has ones that just shouts lesbians in this kind of wonky way. And Ozza has one from a scene on a TV show of a guy going, "Let's go, lesbians!" And they're doing like this jog around a block or something.
Fate has favored us after all. This time, we'll surely make it through again.
Also, the audience is upstairs. This platform we're on was floating up. So we technically fell down to fight the robot.
Belle, Wise, Eve, will you sing the final song with me?
Improvising like this, it's not really my strong suit. You know I've never been good at singing, but fighting for you, I've never hesitated.
Evelyn jumps down off the stage, no matter. Fugue, Automehe, all the people from the organization, everyone is panicking. It's into chaos and fear. As long as their harmonic cores are reactivated, there's still hope.
Falling! We're going down! We're all gonna die!
Why are you guys fighting us? You'll die too. Only Lady de Winter with this nuts. Oh, because
You betrayed the organization and led us to a dead end!
I'm trying to save you, you stupid fucks. No,
I
let me
always
fix the
thought
fucking machine. You're
I
all
was destined to wander
so
in the
dumb.
shadows, unable to find a way out.
You could help me, but no. You have to get your
Like I was
stupid
merely a
revenge
pawn
for
in the
not
hands of
playing
fate.
along with your fucking other revenge.
This time, no orders,
or being
no
a spy or
schemes.
whatever.
Only me.
Heaven forbid we
I
all
won't let
agree to
fear keep me
solve
captive
this
any longer.
after we not died a burning meteorite.
Perhaps the me of the past wasn't worthy. But the person I am now, there is magic in the world. Perhaps I'm no longer trapped by the
I think we
secrets
lost
and
most of
lies
the-
of the past.
Or Evelyn, stop talking.
Perhaps
Well, being paid by the lady
I can make my
went to
own
stop you by
choices
any
too.
means. Except Frank there, he just has a
Not
death
just
wish.
for myself.
I'm
for
very
so much more,
suicidal!
For everything we cherish.
You realize if you all die here, you don't get paid.
Yes, I'm already
Fuck!
carrying so many burdens. But the weight I bear isn't an excuse for me to stop.
And Evelyn, you are way too powerful for the amount of time they gave you to say all that.
Brilliant.
There's the audience. I'm not sure what those are doing. They're just. We're all gonna die, but let's wave these little lights. Oh, I just felt us starting to not die. Let's keep doing this. It seems to be working. I think it's unrelated. I don't think it's completely unrelated. We're encouraging her. Shut up. He's just like, holy shit, was that falling? Cord, hey, was that falling? I was looking around, is like, hey, was that thing falling? Oh shit. People almost died. Ellen, look at her. Ellen, do I have to care? She was literally fast asleep in that chair. I don't think she knows. After the concert, Evelyn spent several days at public security giving statements and answering every inquiry. Information shared with public security needed to be handled with the utmost caution. After all, the matter involved Fuge, Lady de Winter, and the organization. Can't believe they hid it from me. How could I not be worried about Eve is missing? Please come out soon. Officers, please. Eve isn't a bad guy.
Understood. I've completed a full report on the case. Thank you for your cooperation, Miss Evelyn. We'll take additional precautions regarding Lady de Winter's safety, given your concerns. She may have been the mastermind, but Juyuan would never allow anyone to take her
Meanwhile, all
life
over
in secret.
Bella construction. Hey, something falling from the sky? Is it on any of our sites? Doesn't look like it. And who cares? Ben just like, I feel like we should probably care. You know, morally.
In fact, while in our custody, she might be in the safest place she can be. Despite causing significant trouble for your company, the thugs hired by Fugue were merely pawns manipulated by Lady De Winter, and had no intent to kill on their own.
Are you sure? One of them had a flamethrower and told me I'd meet my maker. Oh, that was just Fred. He's a nut.
Once I have more evidence of the communication between these thugs and Fugue's higher-ups, I'll forward the relevant documents to your company's legal team.
Seriously, everyone else I got just using their fist or batons and whatnot. But there was one enemy who just had a flamethrower. Kicks down door. Who stole my flamethrowers? Don't worry, they're not yours. His was not as slick looking.
Your and Officer Zhu Yuan's attention to detail is incredibly reassuring. The incident involves a complex web of connections, and having the support of public security is a tremendous relief.
We'll also continue investigating leads related to the organization. Thank you again for the intelligence you've provided.
Eve! Miss Yao, you came in person? This is Officer Qingyi, who I've been troubling these past few days.
Oh, I see your girlfriend's here. I'll leave you two to it.
Thank you, Officer Qingyi, for bringing Eve back to me.
It's nothing. Miss Evelyn has hardly rested while helping us with the investigation. She's worked very hard.
There's one thing I'd like to ask for your help with, Officer Qingyi.
Please, go ahead.
This master copy of Yoran's legacy. I hope you can deliver it to Lady De Winter.
Good Astro, look when she arrived. I can even not ship these two. Honestly, yeah.
I know I will never be able to see things from her perspective and fully understand her pain. But just like Yoran's voice has brought solace to countless lonely souls, perhaps one day it can also soothe her despair. From that show, Yoran said two things that left a deep impression on me. Though much has happened in the past and we cannot predict the future, I want to make a decision for myself in the present. I hope that everyone who has supported me will also stay true to their hearts and never betray their present selves. His last performance has finally been published. Now all fans can listen to this legendary record.
Hell yeah.
And this master copy belongs to her.
Yoran could bring her peace.
Please
or
let
make her
her know
crazier.
that Yoran
More
has
likely make her
always
crazier.
stood by her side.
Will do. I hope she can understand your sentiment and find the strength to move forward. We'll notify you immediately if there are new developments in the case. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have other tasks to attend to. Farewell.
As the public security officer escorts him to the door, Asher notices that Evelyn's expression is relaxed considerably.
Didn't give you a hard time, did they, Eve? Public Security Qingyi and Captain Zhu Yan are incredibly sharp. My history with the organization couldn't possibly surpass their keen eyes.
Nuttier than squirrel shit. Yeah, she went absolutely crazy in her grief. Like, absolutely nuts.
Thanks to your persistence, the company, Mr. Hobson, decided not to hold me accountable this time. My past has nothing to do with this case. Besides, I do have intelligence that could be useful to her. For them, taking down the organization in one fell swoop is far more important. For me, they may be a mutually beneficial situation. I'm happy to help. As long as you're safe, that's all that matters. Nothing else is important to me. And let's head back now. Are we heading back already? Well, yes. Why wouldn't we? You just got out. Let's not go back. I really can't with you. All right. Nice out today. We're not far from 6th Street. Last time we only escaped thanks to those two from the video store. Let's go give them the proper visit. Didn't thank you. Yep. You should head back first. I'll ensure Miss Yao's safety. 6th Street. Let's go to 6th Street.
Do get in the car, head towards 6th Street.
Miss Yao, since we're visiting, we should buy Belle and Wise a gift.
Let's That's right. I almost forgot. Good thing you reminded me. The limited edition red velvet cake looks delicious. Ah, and that black tea I had last time was so fragrant. It'll be lavish. Belle will be thrilled.
Speaking of gifts, I also have a gift I'd like to give you, Miss Yao.
Huh? What is it?
Feels weird there's no text
If
boxes
you're
on this one.
curious, follow me.
I'm curious.
Well, I'm following you, but you said to follow you. Ah, lied to me.
I didn't think so before, but this place seems familiar.
Familiar, you say? That's about right.
The cat.
This
You guys aren't
place
gonna
is completely
aren't gonna
empty.
do anything in this alley while I'm
But-
here, are you?
Why does it feel so familiar?
Because this is where the gramophone used to be.
Gramophone. That's right. That was the name of the shop.
And we're all
Euron's
cats
final
of tingly
performance
bits
was
now.
held in this little shop.
In the calicos.
It's been so many years. I'd forgotten the name of the place.
They're not supposed to have dangly bits.
Eve?
Well, most of the time.
Because I was there too.
Okay, but those are rare. Yeah.
What? You were there too?
Yeah, I was yoga. I was Yoron. What? Really? No, quit falling for this. God fucking damn it.
I was. But unlike you, I just stumbled upon it by chance. I heard music coming from the shop and stopped to listen for a while. Through the glass, I saw a group of passionate fans. Yoran's voice flowed out from the crowd. I didn't actually see him, just vaguely heard his voice.
Incredible. It's like Yoran's music had brought us together. Turns out we've known each other for a long time.
It seems like you're fond of my gift.
This is all your fault, Eve. I'm about to cry now.
You were right. Music is a connection of hearts. Even across different times and spaces, we can still feel each other's presence.
Yes. Perhaps that's what Yoran wanted to bring us. A resonance that never fades. A connection that transcends time.
Hey, stop that.
The only thing we can hold on to tightly is the present.
Yes. Only the present.
Two stand quietly on that empty ground as if they can still hear Yoran's voice drifting in the wind beneath a warmth that never truly disappeared.
We've been walking for a while, and it's almost time to meet up with the proxies.
Are you two having a moment over there? You need a tissue?
All right, let's go find Belle and Wise.
They're fine. They don't need a tissue. Thanks, cat.
And here we have Miss Fairy, the strongest AI around. Top-notch holo navigator with the sharpest tongue in New Eridu.
Ah, the strongest AI? Then... Fairy, on the wall, who's the best singer of them all?
Michael Jackson. You're goddamn right.
You,
You are. You always will be.
Oh, she's a fan. Look at her. She has little light sticks.
Ooh, she really is sharp.
Who would have thought? Astra's only gotten even more popular after the attack.
And on top of that, Odium Entertainment stock has shot up 30%.
I feel like that's unrelated to anything we're doing.
Their market value is now approaching 5 trillion dennies.
Yep, and we're not going to see a cent.
It's still far from enough.
What do you mean far from enough of what?
5 trillion dennies isn't enough? Ugh. A number that big makes my ears ring.
What, do you own stock? I mean, I guess it makes sense if you did, but like, do you?
Wise, knock it off! I mean, if I want to break my contract with them, I'll need to save up enough for the penalty first.
Ah.
This is my fault, Ms. Yao. If it weren't for me, you wouldn't be in such a tough spot.
What are you talking about? We only let go of something as trivial as money in exchange for someone as priceless as you. Now that's something worth celebrating.
I know a great place to eat.
Perfect. I trust Belle's taste. It's gotta be great.
Probably the noodle shop next door.
It's a rare day off. Let's go right now.
Hold on!
At least we're a disguise. Even those sunglasses that were a really bad disguise are better than nothing. Come back!
Astra! Over here!
Slowly close this door.
Is there a special reason you chose to visit this store?
I've said it before. You can't just do things on a whim.
What should we do now?
We have a back door we can run.
Thankfully, the kind store owners can also help us run away.
Sorry, folks. We're on vacation today.
Bye! I guess it won't be in the noodle shop, because these guys will swarm it. To a hearty meal, you sing karaoke with Astra and Evelyn. Still not satisfied, you all have a second meal. Parting ways with them, you turn home. Feels like Astra and I have become good friends now, all thanks to you, Belle. Ah, so full, my stomach. Can't even sit down. Can't sit down then lie down. Can't sit down then lie down and sleep. Today was really fun. Sweet dreams, Wise. The long, satisfying sleep. All right, I think I'll go ahead and wrap things up there, though. That should conclude the special episode. Meaning next time, I believe we'll be doing the final leg of this chapter, I think. And depending on how long that takes, maybe we'll be starting the new season. So then, I'd like to wish you all a fond farewell, and thank you for stopping by. If you like this, of course, follow me on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing, because it really helps me out. I'll be back tomorrow, so don't miss me too much. And until next time, fare thee well. Alright, bye-bye.